Is live, Trapper. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, YouTube mission, huh? Win 3 battles for more coal containers. Ooh. Okay. So, dockyard or EU? Should I pick it up? Hello, Matiam. Perfect Mahalo, hello. I love the, I can see it in the background loading, but it's still not loading on the web browser or something. Can we have a conclusion of yesterday's stream? Oh, you mean like the numbers and stuff? It's on Discord. Still editing the video? No, I haven't even done anything with the video, Trapper. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna upload it this time around. Alright, so 5,000 balloons for the starter pack. Should we do it this time around? For EU? Think I'm gonna have time to do it on EU? Yep, 2,000 followers was the top, the max that we were at, 2,100. We were starting to decline, and then we had a couple of generous raids from Zelda Sauce and Kevy at the end there, kept us going further. If you really must know without looking at Discord here, then I'll just scroll up and show you. Here you go. So we topped out at 2,116 viewers yesterday. We had an average viewership of 1,029.3. That is without our Warships raid. And we had 274,000 unique persons. So that is 250,000 persons saw the stream somewhere at some point up on the stream on the page. So 78 new followers from yesterday, so almost 100. Didn't quite get that 10,000 follow goal, but we're still working on it, getting closer and closer to it. So yeah, it was a marvelous day yesterday. Everything went pretty smooth too. There wasn't a whole lot of trolls in the stream, and not a whole lot of technical hiccups or anything either, so went pretty dang smooth. 11 hours. It was fun to see all the peeps and asking what game is this, like the good old days over on another platform. What game is this, man? What game is this? Even if it's like all over the title everywhere. Gonzaga. Hello, Supermom. Chris Martin, hello. Who's on over on EU right now? Just Good Hope, huh? Well, I have to do... Or wait, what is this? Another one? Oh, are they still doing another recruitment thing again? Huh. Hey, Supermom, thank you for the 25 cheers. Thank you. Good afternoon. Happy Thursday. I realize that the audio is a little low. I'll have to fix that. Hey, Good Hope. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Mr. Pix. Hello there. I guess I don't know. Should we drop the 5,000 dubs to get it? Do I even have Lucian? Did I build it the first time over in EU? I do not. So I do not have Lucian all together at all. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get it for EU. Is there any advantage to holding the voyage tokens versus redeeming them right away? Are you talking about this right here? Oh, you mean... Well, the GQ Johnny things you can't do anything about. And if you're talking about voyage for the recruitment stuff, you can't do anything with those either. In the armory. So are we talking about this one? You don't want to trade your tokens in for gold or steel? This one here? You don't want to exchange your tokens for steel or gold? Oh, you mean like later? No, not really. No, there's no real advantage of just holding on to your tokens. You can just redeem them when you have the opportunity to do it. Go for it. See, they put in some time, so they put some timers on here instead. Combat missions. Hey, Doc. No, there's no advantages of holding on to the tokens. You can just turn them in for your dubs or your steel. Win 7 battles and 8 battles. Join the top 5 experience received. Cause 1.4 million damage. 250 ribbons. 950 ribbons there. 1300. Okay. Yo, Doc. Depends. That depends. If you have a whole lot of dubs, then you probably want to go for steel. If you don't have a whole lot of dubs, then go for dubs. Doc, 1974, thank you for the resub Prime for 10 months. Welcome back, welcome aboard. Appreciate it. Thank you, Doc, for the resub for 10 months. Adrian, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. If your account like mine over on the NA has a whole bunch of doubloons, then they probably want to go for probably steel. But yeah, you can turn in your tokens for dubs and hold on to them for Santa containers and Christmas or Black Friday containers. Yeah, you could do that. Good help. I sent you an invite. Received many ships in the recent months, including premiums. Like, yeah. Do I have this ship already? Tier 6 battleship German. I do not. Okay. I might just go ahead and get the battle pass this time around. Ooh, I do not have an actual advancement on this one. Interesting. Well, should we just go knock out the ribbons for battleships first then? 980 ribbons for battleships. Settings, audio. Change this on over to extended. Apply. Chromac76, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. we need commander's experience. So we'll go ahead and knock this out right now. Right? So combat missions under the dockyard. We need 40,000 commander's experience. So we'll just go ahead and knock it out. Oh. 10s there, good hope, 10s. Let's go to 10s. Admiral Shear, September 23rd, 2025, new warship, what's going on? Okay. Hello, Odin Apprentice. Yeah, all the new ships in the armory. Ships. It's recommended. Defense is up there. Marceau, Trump is here too, so alright. You ready, Good Hope? Alright, here we go. Yep, of course, the grind continues. You got a new dockyard for all the accounts out there, so might as well go and get it done. I'm not sure if I'm going to actually buy the dockyard for the EU. I don't have the original Lucian, so I won't get any really benefits for it. I did pick up the battle pass, though, for the EU to pick up the Prince Idle Friedrich. Oh, base defense, it looks like. Oh, I see. Received many ships in recent months, including premiums.
Gefechtsstation.
Why did your chat not show up, Trapper? You said first over there, and I can't see it.
Bestätige.
Weird. Do I only play a player versus environment? Not necessarily.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
No, not necessarily. Depends on what we're working on. Hello, Shepka. You gonna join us on EU today? I think you meant NA and EU. Your caption says NA and NA. Oh, does it? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, fixed.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Not home right now, might be back late. Okay.
Feueralarm!
This is the only way to get blue bonuses through crates and dockyards, yeah. Crates, Santa containers, special containers on anything that's going on for the event-wise, and dockyards, usually. I think actually rank matches might actually have some blue boosters in there too.
Problem gelöst!
Oof. No, like I said, we had a pretty good following from yesterday. I think we bumped up to about 100 or so. So we only need probably about 600 or 700 more left to go, and we'll get 10,000 follows. That milestone. Hello, Z German Coast Guard. I regret using my doubloons I got from the previous update. Now I can't get dilution. Oh no. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to complete it on EU, to be honest.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst! Torpedos voraus! Volltreffer! Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken. Torpedos auf
I'm
Steuerbord.
sucking DD, so I'll save my dubs.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Imagine if you did not build the Lucian B, and then and Santa containers come around, and Santa gives you the Lucian. And you don't get your mission because you don't have the Lucian B. You just played a match with Lord Zath? Yeah. How'd it go? Life's hard, enjoy the ride. Exactly. Getting tier 10 from the Santa crate seems like an impossible scenario on its own. It can happen. It's happened numerous times. Well, it'll try to fill up your 6s and 7s first, sure. Generally what the percentages are, they usually are very lower percentage, but if you end up owning all the 6s and 7s, then it usually will try to go up tier until it gets to something that you don't own already. Hello, Hurricane. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Hurricane. Welcome back. Ready to get back on the grind for EU, Hurricane, for the dockyard. All over again. Well, I got an Napoli B from Black Friday containers last time for Black Friday it was on. Oh. Nice. Not really? Still recovering from the Laffy grind. Yesterday's stream went very phenomenal, very good. We had a 2100 peak viewership. We had 250,000 persons check out the stream, or at least were like at least exposed to it at the top of the screen somewhere on their Twitch browser. It doesn't necessarily mean that they actually went in and actually watched the stream, but 207, 250, no, 249 or something like that, right? 1,000 reached. And we had an average viewership of 1,029. We picked up 78 new followers yesterday, including a couple more now here just now today, just starting up.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
You guys should see the numbers of minutes watched yesterday, though. It's like a massive tower compared to the entirety of the month, or longer. About time, right? Oh yeah, $170 worth of ad revenue. Oh yeah. Here, I guess since we're on the topic, since we're on the topic, yeah. 675,000 minutes watched yesterday. So if we go and do this, that's the last Warships raid. This was the last Warships raid. What's that big purple bar all on the right for? Yeah, that's your modding done for the week. Absolutely, there, McEwen. This one right here, this tower right here, Wednesday, September 3rd is the when official Warships raided. And this was yesterday. Yeah. So you got that, right? Getting pretty close to getting the 500,000 hours watched pretty soon here, too. And then Discovery. 312,000 from the front page. These are where everybody came from yesterday. 490 of them are generally my followers popping in. 697 was from other channels, likely the raids. 380 came from other recommendations. I have no idea what those are. Usually probably outside of Twitch. 312,000 came by from the front page. How do you get on the front page? Get partnered. Get partnered with Twitch, and then apply each month. So, yeah, it was $176 worth of ads yesterday. You definitely see the purple, or not purple, the pink. Pink alone right there was just from the ads. So. It's just crazy, though. What's that large purple bar? That's yesterday's watch hours. That's the yesterday's watch minutes. This is the Warships raid this is the last Warships raid right here. The last official World of Warships, last time they raided the channel. This was yesterday. On the previous graph, which one? This one, that's Discovery. Are you talking about earning this one? That's the gifted subs from Friday. This is, so Valorant gifted subs, that's the level 17 hype train. And then this is Sunday's ribbon challenge there, Hurricane. Is that what you mean? So I told you Friday broke everything for me on that day because of the Valorant promo. I mean, if we have Hurricane, if we had not split the gifted subs between me and Guppy, that you probably would have been, you know, up here. But, you know, that ribbon challenge is a duo, so Guppy probably sees the same thing on his graphs, just a massive purple bar for him on Sunday. But our massive 17 level hype train was on Friday. So this graph you're talking about. All right. Yeah. But this right here, this is what I really wanted to show you though. Because these two right here are when Warships have raided us before. So Warships raided us on the August 20th. And they raided us 2 weeks later on Wednesday, September 3rd. They were about to raid us again, but they had scheduled Zelda Sauce. Zelda Sauce's birthday was yesterday, or her birthday stream. So she got the raid from the official channel, but then later in the evening they raided us later in the evening too. So, yeah, front page, Warships official raid channels, right here. That's just how crazy the number of reach and stuff you got from it yesterday. Since we're on the topic, right? Since we're on the topic, there you are. We'll do it again in November. I'll apply for another day in November. Yeah. Unity, justice, freedom. To the event pass. I'm already getting it, man. What I'm gonna do in the future though is that we're probably not going to do 3 hours before the stream. So what I'm gonna do next time is we're gonna start maybe in just an hour before the stream instead of 3 hours. If I have that slot again. That's the thing, is that the Twitch schedules, it's like 12 to 8 or 4 to midnight. And then there's like, so there's like 4-hour segments between each. So you can do like midnight to 8 a.m. I think. Yeah, and then there's like 4 a.m. to, what is that, 12? And then there's like an 8 to 4. And then there's a 12 to 8. And then there's a 4 to midnight. So basically those are the shifts. So they go in 4-hour shifts. Well, your segment would be 8 hours, but they tend to overlap each other by 4 hours. So if we were to apply for the front page of Twitch again, we would have to probably start our streams at 11 a.m. and go till the 8 hours is up, or we start our stream at 12, right at the beginning or so, in front page, and then go, or just start like an hour before the actual front page. It'd be a little late or something, you know what I mean? Next time. We cannot apply for anything else in October. So next front page applications will probably start in the middle of October sometime, maybe even probably next week. And I'll probably be at TwitchCon or so. We'll have to figure out a good day for November to be on the front page. And I think my next suggestion is probably going to be a Monday or Tuesday. I don't know about Tuesday. Monday also we have a little bit of the console stuff going on, so maybe Thursday. I think Fridays are probably always going to be booked up. Or Sunday and not ships. Imagine if we're on the front page. Oh wait, we can't do that. We can't do phasmophobia on the front page. I forgot. Yeah, I don't think you can do phasmophobia on the front page. It's a restricted audience game.
Buena suerte a todos.
Imagine if we applied for front page and we just played like straight up Counter-Strike 2 or something. People would be just coming in there and, bro, why do you play Counter-Strike? You're a freaking noob. I know! Washed up pro CS gamer on the front page, Twitch. Now, Trapper.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
No, Trapper.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet. Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Sometimes I'm not sure what team Trapper plays on.
Feueralarm!
We could do repo on the front page of the stream. That one is not restricted. The reason why Phasmo is restricted is because of flashing.
Torpedos direkt voraus. Problem gelöst.
Not that kind of flashing. Talking about like photogenic kind of photosensitive flashing.
Feueralarm!
Photosensitive. Which is funny because repo can be just as dark.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
We should all go get Back for Blood. Get on that one and then be on the front page. Feel like our old school freaking Left 4 Dead.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Blood and bacon.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
Good old GK, yes. No. When I put myself in the category for Phasmophobia, it gives me a straight up warning that this game is intended for mature audience. We can't use mature audience games on the front page. Unfortunately, so Phasmophobia is, I don't think it's ever going to be on the front page for anybody else.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
You literally cannot get out of it. So when I go in there and
Gegnerische
change the
Schlachtschiff
title
zerstört.
and such, and I put myself in Phasma, it literally tells me that it's a mature audience game. So front page of Twitch is supposed to be for a wide audience, and any mature audience game is not allowed. This game is mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. So So we, as long as Twitch categorizes as Phasmophobia as a mature rated game, we can't bring it on the front page. I think it's both.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
I think it's both, Hurricane. Could we do... I don't know. What? So maybe we should look it up. Why does Twitch consider Phasmophobia a mature game? Why is Phasmo rated 16 and plus up? Psychological horror. Intense and frightening scenes. Violent and graphic content. Player death animations. Interactive and disturbing mechanics. Potential for inappropriate user-generated content. Okay. Yeah. Check. Alright. Dive deeper in AI? What the hell? Twitch considers Phasmophobia a mature game primarily due to a psychological horror elements, intense jump scares, unsettling atmosphere, and moderate gore. The multiplayer aspect also introduces the risk of encountering profanity and disruptive behavior from other players. Okay. Moderate violence and gore, character death animation, violent sound effects, disturbing visuals. Risk of online player, unmonitored behavior, player interactions. Okay. You tell me how to contain jump scares from not cussing. Yeah, I'm sorry, D's, but yeah. The more you play Phasmophobia, the more you get used to it. And you won't jump as much. Even for me, even from when the ghost does a stupid ghost event, I'm thinking it's hunting. Jam out of there, burn my frickin' smudge stick, and I find out that he was just fucking with me. Thanks. Thanks, ghosts. I just see the back of his head running out the door. Maybe that's why Repo gets away with it not being a mature audience, because you're robots. And when robots get smashed, their head just gets flopped over. Allegedly. And then the monsters are not like human monsters.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
They're just
Problem
abominations.
gelöst.
I wonder if is Dead by Daylight considered a mature audience game too? Dead by Daylight is mature as well, 17 plus. The first time I had my mouth washed with soap, I ate the soap. Oof. So that stupid trick didn't work. I assume they didn't do it again. And rightly so, I mean, that's understandable. Okay, Commander experience has been cleared by 2 matches? Really? Oh my gosh. Look at that. Red booster cleared a commander experience right off the bat by 2. 39,000 commander experience has been cleared already. One red boost, 2 red boosters. Oh, so Dead by Daylight is, yeah, it's considered hunting humans and killing them? True. That probably means that Back 4 Blood and Left 4 Dead are probably not going to be on the front page either. Darn. I wonder if Among Us 3D is considered mature. Rating of Among Us 3D. There is still chaos and charm beneath the surface, but clunky mechanics and odd design choices ruin the experience. Oh. Yeah. I know what would be really funny though is actually if we got Mental Short Circuit to get on Portal 2. That game is freaking hilarious when you're trying to play together. For someone that doesn't quite know the mechanics of the game and someone that does. That would just be freaking hilarity to see Short Circuit try to do. Stephen the Jeep, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Oh, you're talking about Left 4 Dead, and that's what Coach says in the game? It's just been so long since I've played it. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. I wonder if there is a list of games that's really inappropriate for Twitch front page content. List of games not allowed on front page Twitch. List of prohibited games. Oh! The official ESRB rating is adults only. The game violates our community guidelines as it applies to hate speech, sex, nudity, gratuitous gore, or extreme violence. Phasmo's not on here. Flashbang ready. Watch out. 3DX chat. Gee, I wonder. All randomized video game chat platforms. What? Second Life is not allowed. Sakura Dungeon. Who? Sakura beat. What the? What is Radiator 2? What? House party. Okay. What's under your blanket? What the hell? Okay. All right. Battle rig. Yeah, that was. Jeez. Send a link to that page. You want a page link for it? I think it's just basically a list of prohibited games, period, on Twitch. I don't think that is just the front page. Yeah, those are just basically just prohibited games, period. They're not necessarily prohibited games on the front page.
Feuer alarm! Problem gelöst. Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
We'd have to time it for something. Maybe by next month, when Warships comes out with their next like scenario thing, where it's like that other gameplay mode, the big map, stuff like that. Maybe when that becomes available, we'll apply for the front page. It did seem like there was some interest in people popping in saying if there was like a storyline or whatnot, or player burst environment kind of thing. It seemed like there was a pretty good interest on that yesterday. So maybe when Warships actually comes out with their next, like the World War II stuff, you know how extensive that was.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Maybe we can coordinate when that
Gegnerische
gets
Schlachtschiff
released
zerstört.
and be on the front page at the same time. So that would be like, all right, here's the next player versus environment missions and such. Come join us, right on the front page. You know what I mean?
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Just a bunch of trash in V games. Okay, VN games. I think that would be kind of a solid plan. What do you guys think? If we have a timing wise when those like operations, the next operations will be available, we can put ourselves up on the front page and be like, yeah, come join us, kind of thing. Because you know what happens is Warships will probably give you a rental, and we've done that before. We've brought in people with rentals. Doesn't seem to be that bad. So even if they're brand new to the game and or returning to the game, they'd be like, oh, hey, if you have a rental, come join us.
Feueralarm!
That all is in if we get approved.
Problem gelöst.
Twitch has to approve our content or approve our application for front page in the first place.
Feueralarm!
And yes, I can only apply for it once a month. The effed up thing is they won't give you necessarily a response that you've been accepted until like applications are closed.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
So it's not like I can go and like apply for front page
Gegnerischer
and go,
Kreuzer
okay,
versenkt.
that slot was not available, and apply somewhere else again. That's what I mean. They don't do that. Basically, you apply, you don't get a response, they close the applications, and then they just tell you eventually if you've been approved or not. And if you haven't been approved, guess what? Applications are closed and you can't apply again.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Wonder if the confidence in Twitch is so high that they have so many applications that they don't even need to worry about that.
Feueralarm!
Imagine.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Or maybe that's why we see like 8
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
streamers and some days it's
Problem
only like
gelöst.
4. Maybe that's it. Maybe they have like 8 slots for every particular part of the day, and if they don't have enough applications for those days, then they just go down to 4 top flight viewers. So essentially, if you apply for a really popular time, you're probably going to be competing with like 7 other persons on the front page. Versus if you apply for a non-popular time, you could be the only couple. Right. I mean, yesterday there were some big names up there, man. Gold Glove was up there. Towley was up there. I think we saw Tim the Tapman on the front page yesterday too. So there were some really large, popular streamers that were on yesterday morning for sure. Thanks for the combo, the horse head combo. It looks like I got the 980 ribbons for battleships done. So next up is cruisers or destroyers. I don't really know how the interworking. I can only just speculate and guess on it. I'm sure like a staff member can probably break it down if they wanted to, but I don't know if there was even a staff member that popped in the stream yesterday at all. I don't know. If there was, they didn't make themselves apparent. But I'm sure they looked at my content ahead of time too, just to make sure that we're appropriate for front page. I'm sure they did that. Hello, Abominator. Thank you for the horse heads. Abominator, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Hello, welcome back. Hello. We keep getting this peek on one guy. I'm doing well, thank you. How you doing, Bomb? Stayed up the entire night last night and stuff for the whole stream, and even some plus hours there too, huh? Had to keep an eye on chat last night, but it was tough with clan battles going on.
Facciamogli vedere di cosa siamo capaci. E dopo la battaglia ci mangiamo il panettone di mia madre. Buona fortuna a tutti!
Hey, Zapman80, Zapman99, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Yeah, we, did you see the metrics that I brought up in the stream a moment ago there, Nabby, or did you miss it? How much of an impact on the viewership was yesterday compared to, like, Warship stream was? Missed it? Just got on? Okay. This is a World of Warships main channel raid. And this one too. This is, these two right here are World of Warships main channel raids in the past 2 months. This was yesterday. Yeah. This is a 2,000 person raid from Warships. Maybe 1,500 here. Yesterday's stream.
Forze nemiche all'orizzonte! Andiamo a fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo Natale? Tutto come nuovo!
The ad revenue was about $170 just from the ads.
Andiamo a fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo Natale? Ti aiuterò a nasconderci nel fumo.
Hope they didn't drop torpedoes in there. I don't have sonar. Oh, come on. Radar, Baltimore!
Caccia in volo!
Ow.
Tutto come nuovo! Siluri a destra! Abbiamo creato delle morbide nuvole di fumo.
We picked up 78 new followers from yesterday's stream, so we're getting closer and closer to the 10,000. Nudging closer and closer.
Attenzione! Siluri a destra! Stiamo vincendo! Bel lavoro! Il cacciatorpediniere nemico sta colando a picco! Caccia
Colando
rientrato.
picco. Hot tub streamer put me over 10,000. You and Trapper said the same thing. Almost. Trapper suggests the next time the next front page stream should be a hot tub stream. Oh no. Have to be a little more careful on that one. There's the 10 defense ribbons. Too bad I don't have defense ribbons as a category for dockyard mission. Oh man, hot tub stream with Lady Fufu. Hot tub with a rubber duck and model Yamato.
Stiamo vincendo! Bel lavoro!
Bella voodoo. Which one allowed that? You say probably. By the way, Twitch drops are active, yes. You should be getting a new Twitch drop for this week. For my channel, you can't get the mystery drop, but you can still get the Twitch mission and Twitch container, I believe. Oh, obviously you haven't watched enough content on Twitch. Ooh. Hello, Ehawk. How you doing? Mom says she's watched long enough. Man, the dark days of Twitch years ago. Good, just busy with work and parent stuff. Needs to build in time for gaming. Yeah.
Il nemico è vicinissimo alla vittoria. Può salvarci solo un miracolo di Natale. Il nemico è vicinissimo alla vittoria. Può salvarci solo un miracolo di Natale.
Government shutdowns are always a good time. Not unless you're trying to travel. So what do we have? Today, Friday. We have Phasmo Sunday. Update for console Monday. Community night Tuesday. And that's it. It's not politics, Bomb. It doesn't just affect government. It affects a bunch of your stuff. Flights get canceled because there's your FAA stuff for airports are government workers. So government workers themselves and such are like working, but they're not getting paid. So it's not politics. It's shit that happens to our government. It doesn't even matter what your politics are. When a government shutdown, it affects us all. Literally. And a lot of people in this community needs to travel to San Diego very soon. Yes, yes. Don't remind me, man. Don't remind me. The anxiety, dude. The anxiety. Because not only am I packing for TwitchCon itself, we're packing for a wedding as well. 2 events. And then there's like just like this dead zone kind of. Deez is pretty busy through the week, even if he is remote. Between the 2 weekends, I might just go experiment with my new phone and go live or just IRL or something someplace. Like, all right, guys, we're at the San Diego Zoo. See what happened in LaGuardia last night? No. Remember, I was doing an 11-hour stream yesterday up until midnight Pacific. I don't even know what the hell happened throughout the entire world. I'm in a bubble, man. When I'm streaming, I'm in a bubble. I don't know what the hell's going on outside. Period. My own front door. Oh, Arcade and Dave and Buster's. We can do that. Hell yeah. I'll get one of those little stand things and we can just go live at Dave and Buster's. Yeah, well, trust me. I know other Twitch streamers that are going to be in the area, and the San Diego Zoo is a very common spot that you will see live streams before TwitchCon. You will. Trust me. You will see live streams at San Diego Zoo before TwitchCon because they're all in the area and they're all looking to do something and they need to stream. So they'll pick up their little tripod things, handles, and they'll go to the zoo and they'll live stream from it. And guess what? Since there's so many of them at the San Diego Zoo, guess what happens? Oh, are you a streamer too? Hi.
Natale con I tuoi? Pasqua con chi vuoi?
Next thing you know,
Sono
2 to 3
felice
different
che tu
streams
abbia
run into
deciso di
each other on the
passare questi
freaking
momenti
same
con
San
me.
Diego Zoo exhibit or something. It's crazy. A hookah bar? Could you do a live stream tour of the USS Midway, or do they not allow recording on the battleship? Midway's aircraft carrier.
Cosa dovrei fare?
I think the last time we tried to do anything for live stream on the Midway, since it's such a metal compartment, cell service is limited. No. No, but you'll hear probably at least 10 to 15 stories of someone being slipped with roofies. Every TwitchCon. Every TwitchCon has their stories thereafter about being roofied. Every TwitchCon. That's why there are some higher, bigger, larger streamers that are not going this year because of just concerns of their safety. Well, Midway's a museum ship. I couldn't go live or take pictures of the the Jack H. Lucas, the destroyer. No, was not able to do that because that was an active ship. But for Midway, I don't even really know if they have, but they allowed us to take pictures.
Ti aiuterò a nasconderci nel
We
fumo.
got group photos together. I don't see why they would frown upon being like a live stream or something. It's just that if you go too deep down into the Midway and tour and stuff, there's so much metal you have no cell signal. Probably if you end up going live, you'll just lose the signal. That's where you just have to record it. They do allow it per their website.
Abbiamo creato delle morbide nuvole di fumo. Caccia rientrato.
There's some parts of the ship that are active that you can't live stream or photo or record. $125 per person for an overnight stay. Are you talking about Midway? I didn't even know they had actually like rooms. Huh. Overnight adventure. You have to reserve select program. Okay.
Andiamo a fuoco!
Sleep in an
Hai ricevuto
authentic
troppo carbone da Babbo Natale?
enlisted berthing area
Tutto
that
come
served
nuovo.
the sailors when they were deployed. Oh. Hello there.
Andiamo a fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo Natale? Caccia in volo! Incrociatore nemico individuato! Abbiamo perso un caccia!
Well, Short Circuit has already got rooms, I believe, at the Hilton or so for TwitchCon. He wasn't playing games this year. He went and got the hotel that's literally right next to the convention. The idea was that if he gets tired, he can take a short walk and go to the hotel room and crash if he wants to, which is a good idea. Because every year, yeah, we have to tend to take like breaks. So we'll do these like sprint sessions. And then we have to take a break, go get a coffee, sit down, lunch, sprint session. Alright, event's over. So, rather than if he does whatever it is around the event, once he starts getting tired, he can break off and go back to the hotel close by, rather than having to hang out with us for the whole day. I remember also, too, I believe Valmir is going as well. We're trying to get Fletcher to go. He just isn't having it, though. The problem with that Navi is usually the hotels next to the convention are usually extremely expensive. So that's a lot of times that's why I usually get something a little bit further away, because they, in the past, if I spend over $2,000 worth on hotel rooms and such for the event, that's just too much. So I've gotten away anywhere between $500 for the weekend to like $1,200, sometimes $1,500. But that's like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and you leave like Monday. So it's quite a few days. So if you take like there's a trolley, doesn't cost very much per day. The train, you can get an actual hotel room that's a little further away from the event for a cheaper price, but then you still have to pay for transportation and time to get there. And you can't just conveniently go back to the hotel once you're tired and such. So you pay for the convenience of being right next to the venue, unless you have some type of like discount or something promo that you can get a hold of. Well, yeah, we were at a place recently with a nice hotel next to the convention center, and the room was about $500 a night, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so you have to, depending on how long you're in town for, the convention itself is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And if you're a Twitch partner, you probably want to be there Thursday. Right? So Thursday through Sunday, and you leave probably Monday, that's at least 4 nights. At $500, that's $2,000. That's as much as a round-trip flight as well. So this is why I think next year I'm kind of reconsidering it, because it's not really convenient for Short Circuit anymore either, since he doesn't live in California anymore. So it used to be, originally when I was going to TwitchCon, is because Short Circuit lived down there. And it was easy for me to visit family before or after the con and then fly back up, right? Until Vegas. When Vegas came around, we were like, all of us were pretty much almost out of area as well. And then last year, same thing, has to fly in or drive into the city and such. So thinking that TwitchCon is no longer really convenient for traveling and such, and it's just basically just an event that we have to fly directly into, stay there, and then fly right back out. So Not saying that this might be the last TwitchCon, but I'm really considering next year to be kind of a don't know. The 2022 TwitchCon, when we all had to wear masks and stuff, that was actually a pretty poppin' TwitchCon because it was like the height of Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders was poppin'. We were able to meet all the cool captains for Stream Raiders and such. I was still on Facebook, by the way, streaming there, not on Twitch yet. And was just able to hang out and all, like, you know, they see my name in chat and stuff. They get to be able to meet you and stuff, and see all the captains and stuff. And then the following year after that, Vegas, it was like TwitchCon, or not, like Stream Raiders was not part of it. They only had like a couple staff members, so it just kind of. This last year, I think we barely even saw maybe 2 or 3 captains for Stream Raiders. No, more like 6, 7. Arrow Garfield and MyStar, a couple others there too. So it's like that. It's not like this group anymore that really goes to the con as a group to meet up as much as they used to. Is what I'm trying to say. And then I didn't realize that Wargaming is actually going to be at this TwitchCon with another World of Tanks 2.0 booth. So that'll be interesting. Okay. So 1,300 ribbons still going. Hey Rastapon, hello. Oh man. San Diego Convention Center is really nice. That area of town is awesome. Yeah. It's literally right across the street from the gas lamp district. It's quite a bit of nice places in there. The TwitchCon after party is going to be like a bunch of city blocks blocked off to general access, general public, right there in that area.
Natale con I tuoi? Pasqua con chi vuoi? Sono felice che tu abbia deciso di passare questi momenti con me.
Wonder if maybe by next year we'll have something to do with maybe some extra sponsors or something, hardware sponsors and contacts and stuff. Maybe we'll get a sponsor to help the finances and get it going to TwitchCon or something. Yeah.
Cosa dovrei fare?
That's a long shot. Yeah. Get hired by one of the actual software or game developers or something like that, and they'll be looking for persons to be their booth representative or something like that. Then actually go to TwitchCon as an actual Twitch partner / worker. They did that in the past. I do remember that. I do remember having some booth persons. They were Twitch partners because I knew their names and faces and such. And they were like there for like Streamlabs or Logitech or whatever that eye tracking software was with that bar thing. So I'd be like, wait, aren't you a Twitch partner? But they were there at the event as a representative of one of the actual vendors. Mac Kelt, good morning.
da Babbo Natale? Tutto come
Van
nuovo.
Block, evening. Today's code giveaway will be at 5 p.m. Pacific, which is another 2.5 hours away.
Abbiamo
You do not
affondato
need to
un
type in
cacciatore
giveaway or
nemico.
anything today. We will be using the
Attenzione!
worm
Siluri a
software.
destra. Incrociatore nemico avvistato.
plenty of time to enter closer to that time.
Siluri a destra. Andiamo a fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo Natale?
Today will be a booster code. Gave out a lot of CC container codes yesterday.
Abbiamo perso un caccia! Incrociatore nemico distrutto! Ti aiuterò a nasconderci nel fumo.
What's your thoughts on the Nobberin? Lots of guns, very inaccurate.
Stiamo vincendo! Bel lavoro! Andiamo a fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo Natale? Tutto come nuovo! Abbiamo creato delle morbide nuvole di fumo.
Good hope we might be going on the next match here soon.
Andiamo a fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo Natale? Caccia in volo! Corazzata nemica distrutta!
Strutta!
Tutto come nuovo!
What a kill.
Abbiamo perso un caccia!
Stay away from my vodka!
Andiamo a fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo.
All right, good help. Let's move on. Get to another round. Not sure if that's going to be a win or anything. Need 2 more wins, top 5, 3 more of those, damage done. Just got to get the ribbons done here. Blah, 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 blah. Probably use like Grown Again for the destroyer for ribbons. Renamed user. Uh-oh. Wargaming didn't like the person's name that they had up there.
siamo capaci. E dopo la battaglia ci mangiamo il panettone di mia madre.
What, wrong ships for us or wrong ships for them? Oh, wrong ships? I'm fine with the naphtha, that's what I needed to do.
Cosa dovrei fare?
Oh. Applications are open. Apply for next month's front page promotion. It is already open. Looks like front page will close on October 23rd. Applications for it. I don't know if I'll have enough information from Wargaming to know if it's going to be available. Maybe we're not going to be available to next week to do the public test server either. When is the 23rd? We'll be back before then. Okay, so if we can find out some more information about the next coming update for ships. 1, 2, 3, 4 to be Halloween. Next update for ships will likely be a Halloween theme. November 5th?
Forze nemiche all'orizzonte!
Isn't November 11th Veterans Day? That's 11/11. Hey, Mac.
Andiamo a fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo Natale? Tutto come
Mission
nuovo.
granted. Welcome aboard, Mac. How you doing? Happy Thursday.
Avanzata nemica avvistata! Caccia in volo! Andiamo a fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo Natale?
That was a long-range shot there. Hello, Ralph. Hello, Chris. Chris, permission granted. Welcome
Ti
aboard,
aiuterò a
Chris.
nasconderci nel fumo.
Hello, Ralph.
Incrociatore nemico distrutto! Caccia rientrato!
I will be working tomorrow, sadly. This month, a lot of Friday working, 3 out of 4. Oh, no! Ralph, I will not be on EU next Friday or the following.
Abbiamo creato delle morbide nuvole di fumo.
In fact, we will not be on, well, I don't know, about 2 Fridays from now. So after tomorrow there, Ralph, the next Friday EU stream will be the 24th. There will be no 31st stream, potentially. Yeah, you heard that right. Kraken Alice might be taking the year off this year.
Andiamo a fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo Natale? Tutto come nuovo!
If you are on the North America server and would like to do some asymmetric battles, Deez has a div open. I am currently on the European Union server at the moment, so if you are on the North America server and would like to div up, do some asym battles, Deez has a division open for you on North America. You know it's not D's, it's you. Oh, is it? Okay, so D's and McEwen have ASIM battles open.
Caccia in volo!
For North America. I know what we should do. If we don't get accepted for November's front page, we should really push for like December. And it'll be Santa Fire stream. We'll bust out all the cozy ships. Have like a campfire, whatnot, not a campfire, a fireplace sound going in the background. What is this blasphemy you are talking about? No crack analysis? Oh! Well, look at that, a return raid.
Entrato.
That sound is a little low, isn't it? Okay, I haven't adjusted that back up. Time to take the boys back. Yeah! Hello! How was that long stream? That's crazy, because we raided you earlier today-ish. And went offline, and now we're doing our normal stream time, and lo and behold, return raid. That's crazy. 14 hours, man, that's crazy. I did 11 hours before your stream there too, so right back at it at normal time. Thank you, Trendless. Appreciate the raid. Hello. Hello, raiders. Yeah, I was trying to mention that we had a front page promo there for up till midnight. I'm on the Pacific Northwest of the United States. I'm on the West Coast. So it was midnight by the time we wrapped up, and it was like 3 o'clock in the morning for the East Coasters and such. So it was crazy when I was looking at who to raid from our stream, and I saw you on the front page. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. 2 Warship streamers back to back on the front page? Wow. So I was like, heck yeah, we're gonna raid them. So, front page to front of the front page was crazy. Trendless, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Highfire, community contributor for World Warships North America and for Legends on Console. Appreciate the raid. Hope your stream went well, man. Hope the rounds went well, and welcome aboard, raiders. Hello, hello. For us, it's Thursday. Still.
Bel lavoro.
Some of you guys might be in Friday morning, but it is Friday evening for us here in the States. I am on the European Union server, though. I do have an EU server account. Not sure if I'm going to be doing the dockyard for this account because I have 3 accounts. I have my North America CC account. I've got a non-CC account for Warships North America, and then I have the EU. We do have also an EU clan, by the way, too. If you ever see the Fire F1REU guys around in your matches, that's us. Clan's been around for, I don't know, maybe 6 years now. Welcome aboard, raiders. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Big advertisement, Pog. Oh, yes, yes. Did we get a shout out for Trendless? Let me get that. My mods, I think, are in a div right now, or are busy or whatnot. Let me get you that shout out. Let's see if my Frosty tools is still working too. It is! Hey! Trendless, a German streamer who loves their boats. They're all about the World of Warships life side of IRL and car content. Expect lots of giveaways, Twitch drops, and even some spicy warships. Ooh. Trendless, thank you again for the raid with the return raid. That is crazy. Appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and thank you again. Austria, Horaz for Austria. Lots of spice. We do have a code giveaway in approximately about 2.5 hours, roughly. So if you're looking for a booster code, is what I'm going to be giving away today. Booster code includes a bunch of blue boosters for experience, commander experience, and free experience and such. Any kangaroos in Austria? I think we're mixing up the two nations here. Kangaroos in Australia.
Siluria prua!
Good beer in Austria. Or wine. I don't know, they have some other kind of something there that's different than we have in other places that they like to enjoy. It's like warm wine or something. What is it called? It's pretty popular apparently in Austria. Glut wine, is that it? Same in Germany? Mold wine? Ah. Austria does have zoos that may have kangaroos. Mold wine, okay, yes, that's, yeah. I guess that's something you should try, I guess, if you go to Austria.
Stay away from my vodka!
Is it delicious? Cool. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Since it's like a cold country kind of thing, you get that mulled wine. Supposed to warm you up and feel all giddy inside. Alright, win a battle. We got it completed 7. Hey, if you guys are on the European Union server, I'm gonna be on for a little bit more longer here. We do have some spots open. So, if you're on the European Union server, I'm not on EU yet. I'm sorry, I'm not on NA yet. But if you're on the European Union and would like to join us for some high-tier asymmetric battles, you are welcome to. Let me know in chat. So yes, I am on the European Union server for right now. Good evening from the Bavarian capital of madness, at least this week. Good evening. There's a real estate agent in New York that has a small wallaby kangaroo. Really? Hey, Ellie. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Ellie. Hello, hello. Alright, so what's our dockyard situation here? I think we got 7 wins. Yes. Ooh, lots of signal flags. I think this time around it's the 10, right? 10 phases. I think is once you go past 10 phases, the starter kits are not available now. So we still need top 5 and 1 more there. 300,000 damage left to go here. That puts us 2, so 5 out of 6, and then just need to do ribbons. Okay. I think we can knock out this week's dockyard mission on EU in just about 10 rounds. How many rounds are we at now? 6? 7. We're at 7 rounds. I'm gonna say that probably 10 rounds we're gonna have the dockyard finished for EU this week. Any takers for the 3rd spots? Or one of the 3 on the European Union server? It's open right now. Anybody on EU want to join for a high-tier operation or a high-tier asymmetric battles? Going once. It's a total of 2 per month from any CC? Yeah. Are you concerned about your CC codes? Let me see. Those are community contributor container codes. That does not apply to the booster codes. The booster codes are 5 per account. Mark from KY, you only have won a booster code from me. So, alright, you should be fine. So the max per account for booster codes is 5 per account. The max of CC container codes is 2 per account. And that also counts for all of the CCs. So if you win one from Trendless, for example, a CC container code, and you win one from me, that third code you win from somewhere else likely will say you maxed out. Keep that in mind for any type of CC container codes that you might win. Generally, those codes are kind of given to us on a monthly basis, usually after an update like this one. But they don't usually come in like the day after the update or so. Sometimes they are a week behind. Generally, though, if you have redeemed more than 2 per month or so, you might be on like pretty much on the verge of not being able to redeem them because they're maxed out. I keep track of my winners, so if they, in the event that they are going to potentially have maxed out redemptions, I let them know.
Facciamogli vedere di cosa siamo capaci. E dopo la battaglia ci mangiamo il panettone di mia madre.
If you're on the North American server and looking for high-tier asymmetric battles, D's has a div going right now. That is for North America, asymmetric battles, high tier. If you're on the European Union, I have a div going right now for asymmetric battles, high tier. Let me know. Usually I get kind of wrecked down here being the first ship up.
Bestätige.
Full divisions keep the tier levels in check. What, you don't want someone bringing a super ship?
Forze nemiche individuate.
Ralph, are you doing asymmetric battles without us?
Nemica avvistata.
Last time I saw you were in a match.
Ti aiuterò a nasconderci nel fumo. Caccia in volo.
If you want to wait for us on battle, go get you an invite. Oh, I'm not spotted. Stop shooting over here.
Abbiamo perso un caccia. L'incrociatore nemico sta colando.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Alright, Ralph, if you want to just keep rolling in for another round, go for it.
Abbiamo creato delle morbide nuvole di fumo. Siluri a destra.
Alright, if you're just trying to get your battles in for going to bed, then just go for it. Don't wait on us then. Nice.
Incrociatore nemico distrutto.
No. Gonna be up in 7 hours again for work.
Stiamo vincendo. Bel lavoro.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren. Gutes Spiel allesamt.
Get that damage done. Those ribbons in.
Incrociatore nemico avvistato.
Hello, Congo Red. How you doing, Congo Red? Yeah, we're back. We're back on it, guys. Amazon Prime subs. If you're sitting on Amazon Prime, you can sub to a channel absolutely free. If we hit any of the sub goals at the bottom or cheer goals, we'll do a weekend pass giveaway, which is 500 dubs, 2 days premium. Doesn't matter if you're on NA, EU, C server. If we happen to get all 3 goals done at the bottom of the string, we'll do a 2,500 dub giveaway as well. Those dub giveaways are available for North America, EU, and C server. We're back to our normal stuff, guys. Back to our normal. Sub goal, cheer goal, daily basis. Sadly, no front page promotion today.
Andiamo a fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo Natale?
Imagine
Abbiamo creato delle morbide
Imagine if you had
nuvole
2
di
streamers
fumo.
that would do like 12-hour streams and they just raid back and forth between each other. Here, take the helm for the next 12 hours. I'll be back.
Abbiamo perso un calcio.
Raid to raid to raid back and forth between each other. That'd be crazy. Although, I mean, you can divvy up an entire day of 8 hours, right? So 8, 16, so with 3. So 3 persons can actually do it on an 8-hour basis. Think about that. Alright, where we at? Join the top 5, completed. Still need ribbons. Still need damage. Critical hits and such. Alright, Ralph. Did you go in another round? There you go, Ralph. Think about that. Yeah. I'm just saying. 3 streamers can divvy up the entire day and go pretty much raid to one to the next and raid right back around to the other person that started the day before. As long as there's no interruptions between there, one of them doesn't have to take off early or something. You got the lead there. Good hope. You gonna invite him? Sink Mall. It's gonna get fun real quick? Absolutely. A little bit more damage done, and then living ribbons in the dockyard missions will be done for you. Instructions and Citadel hits. I don't know, good hope. I don't think Sink Mall is online. Greetings from the wide open spaces of Minnesota. Greetings, Rez. What do you want to do there? Good hope. You just want to roll. I heard a lot of Scandinavians went to Minnesota. Okay, all right. Ralph's got to work in the morning. Got to get the battles in. Svea in these battles? What? Oof. I think we're gonna have to be carrying this round, guys. Ah, you're on the road for work. That's what he means by wide open spaces in Minnesota.
Viel Glück und ruhige Wasser.
Natale con I tuoi? Pasqua con chi vuoi? Sono felice
Catch
che tu
Pokemon.
abbia deciso di passare questi momenti con me.
Many thanks. Bye, Thunder.
Cosa dovrei fare?
Yep. NA Div is available. North America. For asymmetric battles. In the previous match, I went up the channel on Brothers and it was real fun, and I went alone. Oh my. Ballsy.
Forze nemiche individuate.
Ballsy, Ralph. Ballsy.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Can't wait to properly sleep tonight. It's gonna be Friday tomorrow. On the weekend. Oh yeah. That's what Emmerich said. You guys have a holiday tomorrow.
Nemico avvistata! Incrociatore nemico individuato!
So September ended, so no need to wake. So
Hai
need to wake
ricevuto
up.
troppo carbone
Oh,
da Babbo Natale?
Green Day.
come nuovo.
Wake me up when September ends.
Abbiamo distrutto un incrociatore nemico! Corazzata nemica avvistata!
Oh.
Abbiamo distrutto un incrociatore nemico!
Not sure when the last time I properly slept. I mean, your name was Stressor Man. Yes, we're doing it right now.
Ti aiuterò a nasconderci nel fumo!
This is what we're doing right now, right, Kate?
Siluri in arrivo da prua!
Oh. We're good. Man, sonar.
Das war ein großartiges Gefecht.
Corazzata nemica distrutta!
Distrutta.
Abbiamo creato delle morbide nuvole di fumo!
Oh, okay, Rez. Have a safe trip there on the train. What? Wait, on the train, or you're waiting to pick up persons from the train?
Caccia in
I'm
volo!
more curious about when you started. That was what my question was really about. We started 2 hours
Siluri in
ago.
arrivo da prua!
It's just another Thursday this time. No public test server running, no front page promotion. We're just grinding. Spending some time with the EU guys. Ralph, Good Hope. Anybody else in the EU want to join? Did Odin Apprentice manage to win yesterday? I don't think so. I can probably give him. Did you end up redeeming the code? I could probably just give him a booster code today for just
Incrociatore
You know,
nemico distrutto!
mishaps of the new giveaway software. Because everybody else after that was pretty good at claiming codes. You do have another one? Okay. Never mind then. It was a bit of a mishap on trying to do a new giveaway. And I don't really know. Huh? Why do you need his full name for? You want to just whisper him? You typed it in chat already. Yeah, that's what I have. That's the name. You just typed it in chat already. Oh, sorry. I just put it in subscriber mode by accident. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I clicked over the wrong button. That's the name. That's how you spell it. That's it. Yeah, just type that in for your whispers. Look for that name. He should accept it because he's got my whispers before from previous winnings a long time ago too. So if you're gonna give him a code, then whatnot, just yeah, should be able to whisper him. I'm lagging on EU right now. Thanks for the consideration for Odin Apprentice. Getting him a code.
Corazzata nemica affondata.
It was a bit of a mishap doing the new software and stuff and not being able to reply on time, and then it just pulls another name right off the bat. If I decide to use that software again, I'll try to see if I can modify the countdown. Like give it like 2 minutes or something instead of 1 minute. Hey, Seastrom, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Seastrom. Hello. Hey there. Tired. You stay up late watching some particular streamer till the wee hours in the morning. Same here, Ralph, same here. Lag in here too, Ralph, lag in here too. Wonder who you could be referring to, Highfire.
Stiamo vincendo! Bel lavoro!
Almost like I also watched that particular streamer.
Urrà! Abbiamo quasi vinto! Regali per tutti!
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels. Gute Arbeit.
Caccia in volo! Ti aiuterò a nasconderci nel fumo!
Vielen Dank.
Jeez. Forgot about that when I was covering a coworker this morning. Oh. You're covering a coworker this morning? I fell asleep last night at the computer. Did you, Ellie? Oh boy. Alright, so need a couple of destruction ribbons and citadels left for that mission there. Got the 1300 ribbons. So yeah, we're done with the dockyard for this week now. Cool. So Ralph says he can do another. Get that going. Claim that. Claim the dockyard. 3 more days premium. They're giving me premiums left and right on EU. Ralph says he can do 1 more. I need how much time? So we have time for tomorrow to do this too. Okay. We got 5 battles. Okay, well. What do you guys are gonna run here? So Mecklenburg. You want to invite Sink Mall one more time? Alright, invite sent. You fell asleep to Trendles stream? Trendles He raided back. He put in 14 hours, man. And the funny thing is, he was wrapping up his stream while I started my stream up. It's crazy, right? Raided him earlier in the day and raided back. Crazy. What am I running over here for premiums? Moskva? I think we were doing all right with the Napoli. We'll continue rolling with it. Got 21 of those. Gotta save those for later. He's been on Jingle's stream several times. So Ralph, one more for you, Ralph. Okay. Might be somewhat of an early EU day there, Good Hope. Ralph says 2 more. Or not Ralph, Good Hope says 2 more. Old man Grumpy Jingles? Okay. Looks like we're good to go. Just the 3 of us. Good evening, Kazi Reggie. Jup 62. Bio Voxo, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Whiskey!
Hi, hello.
Facciamogli vedere di cosa siamo capaci. E dopo la battaglia ci mangiamo il panettone di mia madre.
Viel Glück und ruhige Wasser.
Andiamo in quest'area.
Surprised you didn't crash on your bed after your stream cap? I went to go get some alcohol. Went to the store that was open, the little convenience store that's open 24 hours. Picked up a bit of wine.
Stay away from my vodka!
Some cheap wine, like $7 thing. Was up a couple more hours past midnight. You might tell that from the Discord. The beer and stuff wasn't really like on sale or anything. I was looking for something kind of strong. I was like $10 a beer, or just grab a cheap wine thing that they had on sale. It's like, all right, fine. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was a good day, a good night, and you know the front page thing promotion goes until midnight, so we wanted to do that. We got it done.
Viel Glück und ruhige Wasser.
It was a good day. It was a good day yesterday. It was a long day.
Jawohl.
I didn't have anything to drink or anything like that the night before. I just crashed. McKeown was surprised. He was like, "No beer or anything like that." I'm like, yeah. It's gonna be a long day. was.
all'orizzonte! Incrociatore nemico
I was actually,
avvistato.
once I got up yesterday, I was already busy with stuff. All the giveaways in September and such, I started fulfilling those since we actually got the funds in the account now.
Corazzata nemica individuata.
Just started going through all my alerts and just toning down stuff,
Andiamo a fuoco!
making sure everything was
Hai ricevuto
appropriate
troppo
front
carbone
page.
da Babbo Natale?
I had done stuff
Tutto come
the
nuovo.
night before a little bit
Incrociatore
as
nemico
well, but not
avvistato.
as much, so yeah.
Corazzata nemica
Crossing the
avvistato.
T's, dotting in the
Andiamo
I's
a
and stuff.
fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo Natale?
Made sure it wasn't something that I needed to confirm again with Twitch about being selected, and there wasn't. So it was yeah, it was a busy day yesterday. And by the time I actually was tired last night, I did eventually crash out.
Ti aiuterò a nasconderci nel fumo. Caccia in volo.
It was a long day. Usually post-stream, I usually try to get the giveaways out, but yesterday was just strictly all just CC container codes. We were doing them right there on the fly already.
L'incrociatore nemico
So
sta
technically,
volando a picco.
literally after the stream was done, after midnight, I was just chilling. Decompressing.
Siluri a sinistra. Abbiamo creato delle morbide nuvole di fumo.
Yeah, I'm happy it went well too. I'm glad there was no technical problems. And glad that we didn't have like a hate raid or something like
Caccia
that
rientrato.
happen. All in all, I think it was pretty fun.
Stiamo vincendo. Bel lavoro. Incrociatore nemico
You earned
avvistato.
both drops today, neither show up in game for you. Must be something to do with the wargaming connecting to your Twitch account. You may have to reconnect your wargaming account to your Twitch. Stream seemed to go pretty much flawless due to your work. Kudos, thanks, Mr. Pix. I realized too, though, when we actually get those when we get those subs in there and we stop the stream for a little bit for like a giveaway, I realized that's kind of like I use that for a chance to break away, for a stretch and break for a bit from the stream. We weren't doing that yesterday, so there was not a whole lot of breaks in the stream. Did all that yesterday. You may just have to put a Twitch ticket, or you may have to put a support ticket in with Wargaming then. You may have to put a ticket in with Wargaming and see what they say about getting your stuff linked correctly to Twitch and getting your Twitch drops. Unfortunately, I'm not tech support. I don't really have much of an answer for you, man. That's what I would suggest, is reconnecting your Wargaming account to your Twitch account. Might give it a day or something. Maybe they're behind. I usually get them right away, so as soon as I go and claim them, next thing you know, they pop in my port like immediately. Tanks girl, we're on the EU at the moment.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Which reminds me, I can't get my mystery drop. I didn't have enough time this morning on the main stream, so I'll have to lurk in the main stream tomorrow.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Yeah, probably a couple rounds from now.
Caccia in volo.
A couple more rounds from now, we'll probably be over on NA. Last month I got my drops, this month no good. What time is the main stream tomorrow? It starts a little earlier than normal. For my time, it's 9 o'clock usually today,
Attention, support that
which
target.
is Pacific. So the mainstream usually starts at 9 Pacific, 12 Eastern. Tomorrow it starts at 8 a.m. It's a German stream, but it still counts to your mystery drop.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
I'd like to see if there was another stream today for like the Latin community or whatnot. I didn't see any.
Caccia rientrato.
General Mountain Time. The stream for the official stream tomorrow, General Mountain Time, will be 9 then. 9 a.m.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
I'm hunting for credits. I have plenty of ships unlocked, but not enough credits to buy them. Regular matches or ranked matches with premium ships, man. Probably yield the best at credit earning, but you have to sacrifice your mentality of going against regular players and ranked. Sacrifice your sanity. Hello. Hey, Seastrom, permission granted. Welcome aboard. If I didn't give you a shout out, sorry about that. Cascidi. Hello, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Not making much credits on the Napoli right now. What do we have going on here? Oh, okay. 5 more destruction ribbons. Alright, so Ralph, you sticking around for one more, or are you taking off? Oh, looks like he's sticking around for one more. Okay. Another? Give him the code, it's all cool now? Cool. Thanks, Mattium, for the consideration getting Odin Apprentice a code. All red flagged. Lieutenant James Rain. Except for one blue flag.
Facciamogli vedere di cosa siamo capaci. E dopo la battaglia ci mangiamo il panettone di mia madre.
Yeah, Capcom. Capcom will have the Resident Evil Requarium at TwitchCon.
Gut gemacht, Captain.
Hey, there you go. We talked about credits, so why raise my earnings when I am with the boys?
Kommen Sie zurück.
Anyone that know whether that giveaway counts if it's not live and on the World of Warships channels? If you're talking about the mystery drop, that's on the official World of Warships channel only. If you're talking about the other two, the container and the mission, you can get those from any other channel. So the Twitch drop's the official mystery drop. That is for the main channel. We are not the main channel. But you can still get the Twitch drop container and the mission from my channel. Does the mystery drop have to be live? Yes. Yes, the main Warships channel has to be live for you to earn it for the mystery drop. Their next live session is tomorrow. 8 a.m. Pacific, 11 Eastern.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Dude, we're gonna mess up this new dockyard. I played for like 2 hours on ranked and asymmetric, and I have 5 out of the 6 done. What's the question? Great, missed it yesterday and again today. It said that they were gonna be live today at 5. Is it 5 your time right now? I don't see anything scheduled for them at 5. I don't see anything scheduled for them. Nothing. Nada. So, the next live stream is tomorrow, man. That's under schedule. So, I don't see anything scheduled for them today. Else today. That was yesterday. They went live at 5 p.m. Central yesterday with the normal North America server, or North America stream. Yesterday, yeah. They're so cryptic about their giveaways unofficial. Well, let's take a look.
Andiamo a fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo Natale? Tutto come nuovo.
Okay, so this one right here, you can earn toward the World Warships channel. Period. That's it. Mystery drop. World Warships channel. Mystery drop. World Warships channel. Mystery drop. Got it? This one right here. You can only earn it from this channel. These two right here, participating live channels. Everybody. So you should be able to earn the Twitch container from me and the mission container. Participating channels right here. Everybody. Only one channel. One channel for this. And you go here. Go to schedule. And you can see when the next scheduled stream will be for the main official channel. And that's going to be a Dutch. That's going to be German. Not Dutch. Sorry, the German. That's it. So the next one will have to be in like following week sometime. It's generally the same thing every week, guys. Every week for Warships. 3 drops. Official World of Warships channel, only 1. And 2 from all other channels. Click the link, it says watch starting 5 p.m. on the 1st to the 8th. And that there was supposed to be one at 5 today, and there isn't a stream today. It was apparently 8 hours ago. Are you talking about the start and stop time of the drop? So that's the eligibility of the start and start time of the drop, yeah.
Caccia rientrato.
So are we talking about It says start time or ending about this drop. Okay. When? October 2nd through October 9th. Where? The official World Warships channel. Watch 90 minutes. Yeah, they have to be live. Yeah, their official channel was live this morning, correct. At 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 noon Eastern is usually their normal start time. They go for 2 hours. Yeah, there you go. Tomorrow the 3-hour stream, that's because it's probably the German unification holiday. That's why it's a German stream tomorrow. You got one of each blue booster from the mystery drop.
Capture that area.
What time zone are you in, Mr. Carrot Games? What time do you have right now? What time do you have right now? So you have 5:30, right? You got 5:30. Okay. So 8 o'clock Pacific, 10 Central. Nope, not 8 a.m. Mountain. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. That's not correct. That's not correct. 8 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Central. You can actually click on this stream and remind me. Last warning, it is 10 Central for 3 hours. You can actually click on this link right here. You can actually click on this right here and remind you for this stream coming up. You will be notified at 8 a.m. for me, Pacific, when Warships goes live.
Hurrah! Abbiamo quasi vinto! Regali per tutti!
So 10 a.m. Central is the next start for the official World of Warship stream, and it will go for 3 hours. Yeah.
Caccia in volo!
Once you get in the habit of this, it'll become much more easier. So I got a trick for you. I have a trick for you. This stream right here was yesterday. It starts at 3 o'clock in the afternoon for Pacific, 5 Central. The Twitch drop actually starts on this stream on Wednesday. So if you're not able to catch the streams on these 2 days, you may want to try to tune in to the Warship stream at 5 p.m. Central on Wednesdays. You can get your Twitch drop on Wednesday yesterday, if you had tuned into the stream yesterday. Yes.
Caccia rientrato!
Every week, Wednesday at 3 p.m. Pacific, 5 Central, 6 Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I mean, I streamed yesterday, and usually can catch sometimes the raid from the Warship's official channel. Sometimes. So I'll have their Twitch stream up in another tab. I have the tab muted, and that way I don't have to worry about trying to sit in the channel the next day, because I'm actually live streaming on the Wednesday prior. 10 a.m. Central for 3 hours. So 10 a.m. Central is the next start for the official World of Warship stream on Wednesday. You will be notified at 8 a.m. for me, Pacific, when Warships goes live. 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, once you get in the habit of this, it'll become much more easier. So I got a trick for you. Once you get in the habit of this, it'll become much more easier. So I got a trick for you. Once you get in the habit of this, it'll become much more easier. Everybody understand that? So if you guys want an early leg up on your official Twitch Drop channel, you can actually pick it up the day before on Wednesday instead of Thursday on this stream right here. Am I muted? No. You need to actually... I'm talking about muting the tab up here. Mute site. Not this. So you gotta have... You have to have the stream running on the live. You have to have your volume somewhere in here. But you can mute the site. So your Twitch container will still work here, even if you're watching on the live stream, not previously live, but on the live stream. If you don't want to actually hear the live stream yourself, you just right-click the tab up here and mute. But you must have this going somewhere. You can't have it muted, otherwise, you know, your Twitch Drop's not going to work. So you got to have some type of volume, and then just mute the site. Again, this is for my time zone, it's 3 o'clock. For Mountain, it's 4 o'clock. For Central, it's 5 o'clock. For East Coast, it's 6 o'clock. You need to watch 90 minutes, an hour and a half. So if you watch this stream on Wednesday for an hour and a half before Thursday, you get your mystery drop. Or your official Twitch drop. Early. Yeah, good hope. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll do one more, and then I'm gonna head on over to North America. Okay, good hope. I'll be back on again tomorrow. Good night, Ralph. Have a good weekend, too. Hey, Green Ghost Man. Hello, hello.
Natale con I tuoi? Pasqua con chi vuoi? Sono felice che tu abbia deciso di passare
Once
questi momenti con me.
once you figure out the Twitch drops for the first time or so, once you get the handle of their time that they stream, and the other 2 Twitch drops that you normally get from other either CCs or live channels, it'll become easier because you'll get used to it every week. You can remind yourself every week to tune in to the official World Warships channel on Wednesday nights. Put an alarm or something on there. Just open the tab, go to their website, mute the tab. Not website. Go to their main channel, mute the tab, continue doing whatever else you were doing. Just make sure you don't have any other channels that are Warships open because it may interrupt the drop process for the main channel. I know this because I usually get a dip of viewership on my channel while they're live, and then you guys tend to come back after the channel is not live anymore. I can see that. It's just logical. So once you get that Twitch drop, mystery drop, then you're done for the week for the official World Warships channel. And then once you get the other 2 drops from any other CC or channel, that's it until Wednesday and Thursday. They reset again. There's not usually any other Twitch drops throughout the weekend. Monday, Tuesday, and generally Wednesday they reset for the official channel. And Thursday are usually the resets for the additional Twitch drops for like the Twitch container and the Twitch mission for you. Got it? I might actually have to put this in like some type of tutorial someday in the future. Put it up on the screen and just show you guys, you know, this, that. Go, go, go. Here, here, here. You're welcome. Relander, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Stressor Man, for the like.
da Babbo Natale?
You are zooming, man.
Tutto come nuovo.
You are zooming. We'll be doing a code giveaway in about an hour and 20 minutes from now. All right, Ralph, take care. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us today.
Ti aiuterò a nasconderci nel fumo. La torretta principale è stata colpita duramente. La torretta principale è stata colpita duramente. Tutto come nuovo. Andiamo a fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo Natale? Abbiamo creato delle morbide nuvole di fumo. Incrociatore nemico individuato.
That's the most exciting World of Warships voiceover ever. Yes, she talks to you like you're a little kid.
Caccia in volo.
Amarak believes it's the best voiceover, Captain. Can you get her angry? An angry Italian, huh? Wait until Fletcher gets here.
La corazzata nemica sta colando a picco.
Good Hope says it's a hottie voice.
Andiamo a fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo Natale? Stiamo vincendo! Bel lavoro! Corazzata nemica distrutta! Caccia rientrato!
13 seconds until my hip point repair was available. Darn it.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Alright. I'm gonna get up off my chair and take a quick restroom break and such. You know, you get to see Good Hope finish off the net chair, but I'm gonna be switching service here too. So, I'll be back.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren. Bestätige.
Talks to you like you're in elementary school. Well, that's what the voice actress is supposed to be like. Oop. Like if you're watching a kid show. That's pretty much what the voice acting is. That's what Shetka told me. Shetka told me that her accent, the Italian accent's like if you're watching like a kid show or something. So, GG's, man. Thanks, good help. Got done with the dockyard for this week already. Take a look at what I might be working on for tomorrow. EU stream. Get through the Lion, right? Get to the Conqueror, has the research bureau, points to it. Don't have a Schlieffen yet. Took a Dimitri Donskoy and Alexander Nevsky, so maybe tomorrow. Email Mr. Rogers. Yeah, that's about right. Let's get on over to North America now. Alright, let's go. Now through October 16th, sub for 3 months of free Super Duolingo plus an executive badge. Exclusive badge. Terms apply. Huh? What do they want me to do? Should have made a Mr. Rogers voice, but he probably wouldn't like the violence of the game. Right? Oh, did they give me defense? Ooh. Ooh. Bremen. Hawaii. Aki. Nuremberg 44. That looks like rotisserie. I don't know why that name looks like rotisserie for, but Surkov. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I cannot play these. Let's first start off with the first one here. Ship rental. Błyskawica 52. Oh, wait, what? Oh, was that taken away from me, or was I given it? Oh. Where's... Oh, there it is. Oh! Oh man, are you serious? Man, the Błyskawica is getting some upgrades. From the original 152s, right? Or 120s. Original with speed boost and smoke charge standard. Błyskawica 44 gets only AP rounds, and then sonar, hydroacoustic sonar search, 102s instead of the 120s. Okay. So it gets a British upgrade, I think, or downgrade. Not sure. No high explosives, but AP rounds, 102s for the Błyskawica 44. Buscovitza 52. Oh, what the? It goes down to 100 millimeters? 4.2 second reload and a hit point repair, a radar, a speed boost. Jesus. Man, I think one day we're just going to do a Buscovitza extravaganza stream. Go just from Buscovitza 44, and then the 52 again later. I wonder if they're going to bring a Buscovitza year 60 or something. make it a tier 10 with with the more radar. Big 152 guns or something. That's crazy. Can I take a look at the guns here? Oh, it's a double barrel. 4x2. Oh, that's it? Oh, wait. What are these? Oh, yeah, 4x2. Okay, so 4 turrets, 2 guns. So 8 cannons on the Buscovitza 52. What's the radar range? 9 kilometers, huh? Wow. I mean, Buscovitza used to be one of my favorite destroyers, too, back in the day. I played the hell out of it. I played it a lot. Oh, I see. Buscovitza 44 gets the turret upgrade. So 4x2 barrels again, speed boost and sonar. And then Buscovitza 52 gets a guns changed out to 100s and gets a radar. Wow. Wow. C. Aguilar. Oh wait, Aguirre. That is a Pan-American cruiser. This one. Looks a little German. No, it looks like a little like a golden loo. What is this? Immediate main battery reload. Receive 1,000 hit points of damage, potential damage. Hit enemy shells 1%. Negative 70% on the reload booster. Okay. So it looks like a golden loo or a Huden loo or a, probably what's the other one? Heavy cruiser that could have been designated and built in Netherlands as a scaled down version of Project 1047. Okay. It looks it looks like a Netherlands kind of ship, so it looks like a Johan de Witt. Johan de Witt or a Golden Lou. Yeah, it's Dutch. It's well, originally a Dutch cruiser, but it's for the Spanish to the to the Peruvian Navy. So the deal with that is that the more potential damage you receive and the more shots you hit, it reduces the reload time of your 203s by 70%. Okay. Not bad. That'll be an interesting ship. It's a tier 8 premium. Bremen. What is that, a battleship? Cruiser. Bremen. Oh. Oh, what? Tier 10, Tier 10 Nuremberg? Or Maine? Oh my. A lot of 150s, so Gunther Luthen's gonna kill it in this ship. Oh my gosh, a tier 10 mines? A tier 10 mines. Doesn't look like anything special for this one. That's it. Okay. Huh. Not bad, I guess, huh? Tier 10 mines available? Mackling, yeah, no, right? Mecklenburg Cruiser. I realize that those planes going across make a little thing on the water. That'll be an interesting one. There's nothing special on this. No special funny button or anything. 12 kilometers, 6 round second. This will be this will probably, you know what? This could be probably a really good mission runner with Gunther Lutheran. the sheer amount of shells you can do downrange with 150s. Ooh. Looking forward to that. Wonder how much it's gonna be, or what it's gonna be. Hawaii. What is it? Oh, it's a cruiser. What the hell? Look like a battleship. It's a Hawaii. What the? Yeah, right. Everybody's OCD is gonna go nuts on this one. Why is that turret all the way to the right? Guaranteed everybody's OCD is gonna be like all over that. Okay, so main battery reload time negative 43.3%. Chance of causing fire is lower. Main battery range is lower. AP shell damage is lower. But really fast reload time. It's like a alternative Austin. I find your lack of symmetry disturbing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A bunch of 127s with special shell type. Faster reload, but shorter range. Okay. AA. Austin has SAP rounds, right? Yeah, HE and SAP rounds, where Hawaii has AP rounds and HEs. Got it. Let's see what the difference is here at the Austin. Oh, Austin's smaller. Hawaii is kind of wide. It's kind of a wide cruiser. Oh, what the? Oh! Helicopters? Inbound to ships, guys? Helicopters? When? Helicopters win, guys? Win? Missile? Oh, wait. You're right. Could be, oh, wait. Yeah, it could be missiles, huh? Dude, 12 by 2. Scary. That's a lot of shells. That is a lot of shells. 178, 178. What's the Citadel look like? Okay. You're gonna need plunging shells for that. 36, 28, what the? 229, like right there on the waterline. Some torpedo protection. 27 millimeters in the front. It could be a little tinky. Maybe. Angle it right. You could probably tank it there just a bit. It's kind of a wide ship. Yeah, look at that. Salem's not even as wide. Des Moines not that wide. Worcester. Yeah, it's kind of wide. I would imagine that this line right here, this deck, is probably going to capture a lot of shells. That right there is probably going to capture a lot of plunging shells. Probably. We'll see how it goes. That'd be an interesting alternative for the Austin. It needs to be wide because it has guns on both sides. Yeah, what's with the... Are these all secondaries? AA or what? There are no secondaries? So, Jesus. So they're all AA. These are all AA, no secondaries. Straight up just AA. Wow. Fairly confident these are dual purpose too. AA explosions. More likely. So the AA on this is 93 rating. Wow. Got a radar dish on it on the top right, but there's no radar, is there? Oh wait, there is radar. Never mind. Oh wait, that's what Austin does not have. Ooh. Austin does not have a radar. It does have an unlimited reload booster for the Austin with SAP rounds. So Hawaii is going to be a much variant of the Austin, being with AP rounds, this modified shell thing here, close range, and radar. What's the radar range? 8.5? Ah. How do you get it? I don't know. I don't know yet. We don't know. Hawaii, what's the next one? Aki. Tier 10 Japanese battleship. Aki. What is with this designation in the line? Why do they keep doing this? Oh, that's a lot of secondaries. Wow. What the f... Is that a triple barrel Yamato? This is a hybrid. Oh. Come on, man. It's a freaking Yamato hybrid. Aki. HE bombers. No back turret. It's like an Issei almost. Kinda like the same. Yeah, HE bombers. That's the same guns.
On, man.
Same guns as the 4.6. Yeah, it's a Yamato with a hybrid. And that's coming to Legends as well. Aki is. Does it have jets? Those don't look like jets. Those are prop planes. Those are ocean-going prop planes. So that's Aki. Don't you just love smashing the back of those the hybrid ships? Yeah. Party on the back, right? Serious business on the front. Serious business on the front, party on the back. We already have Aki in game though. Do we? Nuremberg 44. Fish Cop. Fish Coop. Thank you for the follow. Bad Poppy. Thank you for the follow, Bad Poppy, and Fish Cop. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. That's what she said. Nuremberg 44. What's your situation here? Why do you have a 44? What happened? Did it go to the Soviet Union, came back to the German Navy or something? What the? Short smoke generator. I guess the Nuremberg was just a little too squishy for its particular ship, so they upgraded it to a tier 7 and gave it smoke. 3.8. Oh, 5.5. Okay. Strange. What's the deal? What's the description for this? A lightly cruiser and slightly modified version of her predecessor, cruiser Leipzig, in the first months of World War II. This is the same thing. Wait. The anti-aircraft armament was significantly strengthened while the catapult and pair of torpedo tubes were removed. 1945, the Nuremberg was transferred to the USSR. Oh, okay. So this is before the transfer to the USSR. A 44 version. That defense, 48. But it still have the torpedoes tubes right here. 9.5 kilometer torpedo range. Not bad. 10.5 kilometer detect. Can't put another detector in it, otherwise the commander skills, maybe. You might be able to stealth torp this thing. Maybe. Okay. That will probably be a collector ship. Be advised, guys. This will be the third Nuremberg in the game. The first Nuremberg is the standard ship. Which I don't have. Why? I do. So I have so you get the first Nuremberg on the tech tree. And then now this is going to be the Nuremberg 44 before it was transferred to the Soviet Union. And now you have Makarov, which is the same ship, transferred to the Soviet Union. So we'll have 3 Makarov. We'll have 3 Nurembergs in the game now. Nuremberg 44. Something to do with an upgrade or so before they get transferred over to Soviet Union. What's the 4 kilometers? It's a weaker sonar. It is. Makarov has a weaker sonar. And Nuremberg 44 gets the same sonar but with smoke. Short burst smoke. Okay. Okay. Similar how many of our versions of the Omaha there in the game. Yeah. Good evening, Rank Rabbit. Good evening. It did new campaign for Legends on Monday, and what of the something campaign and Halloween event? Cool. Yeah, I think that got announced, right? So there's Aki, Nuremberg 44. What's the next one? A rotisserie. It's a battleship? Oh. That looks like a Flander. Or not a Flander. Looks like a champagne. No, not champagne. Shit. Which one is it? Can't be Gascon. Flander? Oh yeah. Okay. It looks like a Flander. It looks like an upgraded Flander. So 406s though. Flander doesn't have 406s, right? 380s. Okay. So 406s instead of 380s. And ooh. Main battery reload. Blood for Ball. Hello. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be an up-tiered Flander with main battery reload booster with 406s instead of 380s. This will probably be a very interesting mission runner. 8 kilometers, 8 kilometers. What is the Flander? Well, 11.5. 9.6 with the upgrades on this. That's what happens. Oh, what? What? 11.4? 12 kilometers secondary range? 2.7 seconds? 8.2 seconds for 152s? Oh. Ooh. Okay. Looking like a tier 9 Flander with bigger guns. And the speed boost too. And also reload boost. Damn, this thing is looking OP already, dude. You could probably go secondaries. What's the penetration on this? 25 millimeters and 17. Is that just about the same? 25 millimeters and 17. So you'll have to go with inert fuse. Yeah. 31, 21. That's the same. Okay. Interesting ship. Yeah, interesting ship. So it's going to be basically an up-tiered Flander with bigger guns and a reload and spotter plane. You can probably go with secondaries if you want to at 12 kilometers, or you can go probably with an accuracy build as well. I wouldn't be surprised. The guns are pretty accurate. I can't play it. Not on stream. It's a test ship. Vuka72, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Question about the console version of ships. I will be playing the console version of ships on Monday. I'm not ignoring you. I did notice the patch notes got released today for the console, yes. Spooky Halloween stuff coming to console. Woo. Alright, so hit point repair, speed boost. You got a reload booster with the 406s. And then also you have the spotter plane for increased range. 36 seconds for the main battery reload. Oof. Or maybe 31.7 seconds. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll see where this one comes up, how we can get this one. I don't know yet. It's an interesting ship. And everybody is waiting for the French submarine, Surkoff. Oh boy. Kind of looks like an electric ship almost there. What the hell is that? Exactly my reaction too.
Come on, man.
It is a French submarine with 203mm cannons. Oh boy. 8-second reload time with it too. HEs and AP rounds? 2? Is that standard torpedoes and not actually homing torpedoes? Torpedoes can only inflict maximum damage at short range. Submarine surveillance. Reload booster! Oh boy. Just when you thought the 8-second reload time for the main batteries, then they give it a reload booster too, and a speed boost! And a fast damage control. It was a real ship, true. It was a real ship. Looks like a British M1. Is that no homing torpedoes, standard torpedoes? Is that what those are? Oh boy. Imagine having main battery reloading on a submarine and having submarine consumable upgrades. You have a choice now. Oh jeez. Damage control choices to submarine, anti-submarine, damage control modification systems. Oh man. Oh man. Show concealment. 5.7 kilometers without any captain skills. That's gonna be disgusting, isn't it? Oh, wait. We can't put concealment mod on here. It's not available. Yeah. So the only concealment you can go is actually are there captain skills with concealment? There isn't, is there? No. There's no concealment captain skills, so that's it. 5.7 is your concealment for ship. You can't put it any lower. No subs can take concealment, okay. So does that mean the Japanese carrier sub is gonna come? Probably. British sub with BB guns? Is that what that was? Does that turret rotate? It does. You can see it. It detaches. Somewhere in here, likely. I don't know. I can't take it out and test it on stream, so I'm going to assume that it does turn because of this right here. This right here is probably some type of mounting system here that allows the turret to turn. So yes. And that's right here too. So you can see like this little circular casing here is gonna be turnable, yes. It's gonna be very niche. Exactly. Gonna be like some type of trophy ship probably. They're probably gonna have it like some type of wishing war. They're gonna have to throw resources at it. You're gonna have to throw all your dubs, all your premium time, all your coal, all your steel at it. Watch. Yes, this is a ship name that's really easy to make fun of, especially the player who plays it. Surkoff. A unique submarine armed with two 203mm guns, a kind of analog of a heavy cruiser. She was designed for both attacking enemy surface ships and conducting raid operations. Among Surkov's notable features, aside from her being the largest submarine in the world at the time of her commissioning, were her unusual torpedo armament layout and the presence of a reconnaissance aircraft on board. What? Okay. Let's see. Unusual tribune recounts. During World War II, as part of the Free French Forces, Surkov participated in protecting Atlantic convoys and in capturing the islands of Saint-Péry and Miquelon in February 1942. The submarine disappeared with her entire crew while en route to the Pacific. Bermuda Triangle. She has depth charge planes. Holy shit. Huh.
Get off my plane.
So if you see another submarine in the water elsewhere, you can just troll the other submarines by depth charging them? Are you serious? Okay. This one's gonna be very unique. 203s, non-homing torpedoes, reload booster, anti-submarines and speed boost, vast damage control, depth charges. Wow. Wow. Let's see the bottom of it. Just big. Too big. Two propellers. Surkov. Yeah, you can see there's 4 torpedo launchers, tubes at least right there. Yeah, it's just one on the stern. Number of loaders, 4 out of 2. Doesn't, yeah, there is a stern. So there's 2 out of 3 on the stern. I'm assuming that it's going to be that top one. I don't quite see any hatches. Unless they're like right underneath the propeller part. And I don't think it's going to be there, is it? Where is the laser, right? Huh. Looks like a spaceship. Well, we're in like, you know, spaceport. It gives you the chance to look at the bottom. Oops. They built her with the screen doors. No, I can't play these ships. They're under NDA. Anyway, in the dev blog, they said she will get a reconnaissance spotter plane. Where did the plane go? I don't know. It opens up cannon-wise, and then there's a plane or something in here. I'll give you an NDA. Up its butt. How fast is it? No, this is still under testing, so this could change. 32 knots. 9.7 seconds for the rudder shift time. This could all change though. Since this is not officially released, everything in here could change. It's not official release. Turret rises up. It's an elevator, like on a CV, props up and Croissants fallout. What percentage is the speed boost? 20% for 3 minutes. How many baguette tubes does it have? 4 in the front, apparently. 2 by 3 in the back. Somewhere in the back. I couldn't quite find them unless it's just this thing right here in the back right here. Oh. Yeah, I guess they go from right there. I guess there's 3 of them there, or is it 2? I guess you don't want to launch torpedoes while you're not submerged there. Otherwise they'll just probably just explode or something right there, huh? Missile tubes? Remember, no homing torpedoes. This means it can't do anything underwater. Can't even use torpedoes while underwater. It's a sub that's never supposed to go underwater. It's a DD cruiser hybrid in a sub slot, pretty much. Huh. What does it say for underwater maneuvering right now? I don't think that's... $260 units for dive capacity. Oh. 18 knots. Is that a shark? What the fuck? Yo! Just go right through my ship, okay? There's a shark! Anyhow. 18 knots. 20.7 seconds diving plane shift time. Yeah, does it seem a little high? Maximum dive and accept speed is 2.2 meters per second. So, just like what Joey said, it's supposed to be like a hybrid that's taking like a cruiser destroyer spot. It's not supposed to submerge. I hope the Surkoff is just as garbage as the historical one. It can use torpedoes in half water. So, right, okay. Alright guys, there's the test ships. If you missed it, we'll go through it quickly. Błyskawica 44. Sorry, is it 40? No, 52. Main armaments go down to 100 millimeters. It gets a radar, 9 kilometers, and speed boost, and hip horn repair. That's a Błyskawica 40. Błyskawica 52. Wouldn't be surprised, we'll probably get a Błyskawica 60 or something soon. Brennan, it looks to be a tier 10 mines. 16 150s. 16 150 millimeter cannons, so it's looking like a tier 10 mines. Mines has very similar armaments and such, so you put gun to the Lutheran in this thing, you're just gonna go a madman. Massive reload. Hawaii. Hawaii's looking like an alternative Austin, which is a little wider though. And you're basically everybody's OCD is going to go nuts with that weird placement of turrets. It has some type of alternative shells that can reduce the reload time but shorten your range. Radar of 8.5. So AP and HEs, no SAP rounds. Lots of AA. Lots and lots of AA. Those are not secondaries. Aki. Aki is a Yamato hybrid. Here. So 460s on the front, and then hybrid on the back. The planes are gonna be HE bombers. Hello, George. Hello. Hello. You would totally drop 60,000 steel on a tier 10 mines. And then the rotisserie. Looking like a tier 9 Flander. Same range in secondaries, but it actually has 406s instead of the 380s. Has a reload booster, speed boost, and scout plane for range. Looking like a basically an up-tiered Flander. Does coupon work for these events? What event were we talking about? And Zerkov. Okay, so that's all of them that I just went through. Nuremberg 44. Should we look at the Nuremberg 44? It's a tier 7. It has like better AA, slightly longer range torpedoes, I think. And smoke, short burst smoke generator. The Nuremberg 44. What's up, Fletcher? Albert, do you know where to find info on the compensation you get if you already have the Lucian for this DI event? Yeah. Compensation you get if you already have the Lucian is this. 2,500 dubs and 2,500 steel. Lucian B, dockyard article. Correct, but nobody reads, Joey. He was asking where to find it, but there's your compensation right there. 2,500 dubs and 2,500 steel if you already have the Lucian. You will get this mission open up as soon as you get the ship built. If you build it under 90 days, which you likely will, then you'll get this mission right here. There's no compensation because there is no Lucian B. You're building the Lucian B. There is a Lucian, and if you build the Lucian B, you will get 2,500 dubs and 2,500 steel. There is no or. There is no or. It's both. Huh? This is my account. No, we're not on the public test server. Oh, no, we're not on the public test server. This is real. It's the real server. Yeah. Lucian B is already out. It's buildable. Dropped yesterday for North America, today for EU. Yep. You don't have that on my list because you haven't built it yet. You have to build it. Hello, Fletcher. So did you say there was a Lucian article? Oh. Right here, if you receive Lucian B and already own her standard counterpart, you'll receive a special Black Friday combat mission that you will be rewarded with 2,500 steel and 2,500 doubloons. This mission will become available as soon as you build the ship. Would you guys like me to copy pasta this article? It was under the news and Dockyard Lucian B. You know how much steel will cost for Valparaiso? What's the steel cost for a current ship on the armory? And since it's going to be a rare ship, it's going to be probably higher. You just assume 3,100 or 31,000. Just assume 31,000 steel for Valparaiso. The tier 9 Vallejo is 21,500, but Valparaiso is really strong ship, so I don't think it's gonna be 21,500. It'll be a 31,000 steel ship for a tier 9 for sure. Just because it's rarity. Just go ahead and shoot for 31,000 steel. Just go ahead and plan that. For Valparaiso. Hell, even the defense is 415,000 coal. Jeez. Kid Duck Slash, I don't really know how much it's going to be for steel. Unless there's an article out there on the what's the actual spelling for the Valparaiso? Valparaiso Warships. Okay. Let's go take a look at the dev blog. Let's go Warships dev blog. And let's see if we can search for Valparaiso. Boom. Okay. Alright, so what I did is I basically just searched for the Valparaiso, and so close test 14.4. Just fixed an issue, so that's not relevant. Alright. Number 2. Additionally, we're making changes to the Alfred, the Pan American battleship. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing here. That was test number 3. Huh? Hello? What the? Okay. Oh, I see. It's going back pretty far. There's nothing in this one. Maybe it's more relevant. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know on the Valparaiso question of how much it's going to be. I'm sorry. I don't have that. Let's see. Do I have anything to plug in here for daily rewards? I do. 600. Lucian B is already on the dockyard. Correct. Yes, yes. You can start building the Lucian B right now. Shigamani, I think it is. Shigamini1, thank you for the follow. Blood for Ball, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Hey, Blood for Ball, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome aboard. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. And, oh, I thought that was a sub over there on the Twitch, or on the YouTube side. What do you want to know about it? They're asking for what the cost of the Valparaiso is going to be, and I don't have an answer for that. 2,500 gold and 2,500 steel doesn't seem worth it to spend 5,000. Well, you get 2,500 steel back and 2,500 gold and then 2,500 steel. So you're paying for 2,500 steel for gold. That's all. So essentially, if you already have the Lucian, the dockyard's only going to cost 2,500 dubs then. So why not? $10. If you already have the Lucian and you build the Lucian B, it'll cost you 2,500 doubloons as long as you get all the missions complete in time. You get 2,500 dubs back if you already have the Lucian, and 2,500 steel. 26,000 steel when it becomes available again, likely during the New Year's Steel Wheel event at the end of 2025. Players can earn steel by participating rank. Okay. So that's what Google is saying. The World of Warships battle price will be. This is what Google is saying. So my estimation for 21 or 31,000 steel is probably pretty close. So 31,000 steel. It's definitely gonna be higher than 21,500. So 26,000 sounds about right. Yeah. Are you talking about the Lucian to build it completely out? 41,000 dubs? Correct. If you want to build it completely out, yes. If you want to build it without doing any of the missions, you can drop 41,000 dubs for it, sure. But if you complete each one of your missions for 6 weeks, you can build it. And cost 2,500 dubs. Is there some confusion here for what I'm talking about? So, when you build the Lucian B, if you already have the Lucian, you get access to this mission right here when you get the actual Lucian B built. So, you have plenty of time before 90 days to get it built as well. You should have 40 days remaining. So, you'll have 40 days remaining in order to get your Lucian B mission cleared once you build the Lucian B. But what we're talking about is the 5,000 dubs to get your 5 building orders first. When you get your 5 building orders first, you have to complete each one of these weekly missions, and then once you get the Lucian B, you'll get the 2,500 back and the 2,500 steel. Is there a confusion on this? If you want to buy out the Lucian completely by throwing dubs at it, by all means go for it. Each one of your dockyard missions from here on out will just give you steel. And if you have a clan that has good steel upgrades, it'll be a lot of steel. Any questions on the Lucian stuff? Any other ones? Any confusion? You can also buy steel and dubs with the decade anniversary tokens. Yeah, I just did that. Come on, Trapper. We're in October. Look at that. We're almost halfway through the welcoming bonuses. And the Decade AC is gone. That is done. The US 250th anniversary is coming up, and the holiday season's coming up. Guys, you still have the chance to complete GQ Johnny. You still have the chance, but you're coming in really close now. How many days are there remaining of this year until until December 31st? There you go. Frequently asked question. You can skip up to 58 days of the 148 days remaining. Is today exactly 90 days left of the year? Is today exactly 90 days? Blood for Ball? Anybody else confirm this? Oh, so today is the absolute last day that you can earn GQ Johnny? Fire, go to the December 1st free tier 9 tab and tell you that the ship is right next to the Hindenburg. Wait, what? Tell me what ship is that right next to Hindenburg. Click on, go to the December 1st. And it's a single barrel destroyer. Looks like a Fletcher. So is there 87 days remaining starting tomorrow? How many days are remaining of the year, guys? All right, time for Google. Google, how many days left in 2025? There's 91 days. Google tells me that there's 91 days left. Oh, there are 90 remaining days in 2025. Okay. Watch out, flashbang. Close your eyes. All right, how many days left are in 2025? There are 90 remaining days in 2025. Starting today, we have 90 days remaining of the year. So, guys. What this means is today is the absolute cutoff for GQ Johnny. So if you have not started GQ Johnny after today, you can't get it. Okay? I want everybody to understand what that implication is. Are there any ways other to get GQ Johnny? No. Can you accelerate it? No. After collecting 180 GQ tokens, you just get it. If you already have it, you get 10,000 steel. By far, there is an extension called Dark Reader. I recommend you install it. Okay, thanks, Trapper. Thanks for the recommendation. If you click on the combat missions, then Grand Voyage, it shows days remaining. Oh, does it? Grand Voyage, days remaining. Where are you looking at? Click on the combat missions, then Grand Voyage. Oh, combat missions. $89 days. Oh, I see. Yep. Well, just letting you guys know, if you have not started the GQ Johnny today, tomorrow you're SOL. Yeah, I guess depending on where you're at, right? I see it, thread. I see it. It's right here. Mission remaining time, 89 days. I'm at 108 from my main account here, so I just need, 72 more tokens. Divide that by 2. Yeah, okay then. That's... oh yeah, you're right. It is 89 days in the last 24 hours. You're right. So it is exactly about 90 days right now. Yes. Still though, heed the warning. If you get a question from here on out after today, can someone still earn the GQ Johnny if they have not started it? The answer will be no. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Is that if you have not started the GQ Johnny grind yet, after today, you can't earn it. First time I had a dude talk crap to me in a PvE game, and I am the only one in the game that got kills. Yeah, that's gonna happen. That happens in other games too. I find it so hilarious. I find it so hilarious when you're in a player versus environment game, co-op battle or else, and someone complains about someone not putting in their effort or something like that. Bro, you're not even up against human players. Piece of shit. Wait 2 years until GQ Johnny to come to Armory for steel or coal? True, huh? Yeah. And Europe is technically tomorrow, but the server hasn't ticked over to tomorrow yet. Anyhow, what I'm trying to get at is, for anybody that might be coming back to the game or just loading back up the game and they might have a question about GQ Johnny, if they have not started it after today, they can't earn it. That's something that's just not going to be obtainable. Only way that can be obtainable is if Wargaming decides to be a little lenient and go, okay, we'll give you an extra a couple weeks or a month or something to get it. But trust me, Wargaming loves the new FOMO. Fear of missing out is strong with Wargaming titles. Trust me, they do that. Yeah, exactly, Hurricane. It'll be or they'll be like, okay, we're gonna open up a way of tokens, but they're gonna cost you 5,000 doubloons per token. It'll be extremely expensive if you wanted to just barely get enough tokens remaining for the GQ Johnny. Okay, we'll give you each token for 5,000 doubloons. Yikes. That'll go swell, right? Oof. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Wow, I just counted 49 torpedoes heading for you. Wow, that's crazy. What's up, Kyle's on? There you go. Alright. North America asymmetric battles. Queue is open. I need to do 5 battles on this account. Maybe I'll just actually get... No, I don't. I need to hold onto this mission just for any frequently asked question. I need to hold on to that. That only opened up because I actually built the Lucian. So for anybody that keeps coming by to the stream, what's your compensation? I'm just going to keep this open. I'm not going to finish this until later. What did you do? Whose ship cask did you take? I know, right? Alright, Captain Morgan wants board. Alright, Captain Morgan, invites is going to be sending here soon. Alright, invite sent, Captain Morgan. Hey, Hoagie, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Hoagie. Kyle's on, did you want to join on this one? You would get community tokens if you join up with the 5 battles on this account. Drinking the ocean again. Yep, I am drinking the ocean again. World's worst player. I don't see you online. Barely made it out alive and you're in the first place. Okay, well, you're number 1 in queue right now. Another Mr. Wilson! Yo! Welcome back.
Nope.
Oops. Hey, another Mr. Wilson. Thank you for the 1 year. Now, with the tier 3 sub. welcome back. Welcome aboard. Appreciate the resub, another Mr. Wilson. Appreciate it. And also the tier 3 sub. Thank you for one whole year. One whole year on Twitch. Thank you for the tier 3 resub for a year now there. Another Mr. Wilson. Appreciate the support. You still logging in, World's Worst Player? You are still logging in, okay. This camouflage makes sense for this. Ooh, yeah. There you go. Space battleship gross occur first. Doesn't matter, queue's open right now, Doc. Insert laser noises. Power crept space battleship GK, you mean? Ha 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 ha. Doc, 1974. What do you want to run? Queue is open. I can do a battle before the wife gets home for dinner. Alright, what's the in-game name? North America server? You know what? Let's see, recruitment station. Did I have any tokens? Oh. Not enough. Okay. Doc 1974 is the same name.
Whoop whoop.
Invite sent. World's worst player. Invite sent. What are we all bringing? We got one more spot left. One more spot for asymmetric battles. Oh, by the way, we have new recruitment, don't we? Oh, we do. All right. Oh, shit. It's gonna be regular matches. Oh, wait. What's this one? Win a battle, a part of a division, a recruiter, and shipmates. Boosters. Oh, wait. And in a battle together, division, kill at least 20 airplanes. Okay. What do we got? Okay, so just 100. Anything really good in these? Not necessarily these. There's a seasoned. Is there an elite one? Junior, seasoned. No veteran. Damn. Oh. Wait. Huh. Well. Alright. Captain Morgan and Kyle's on, and others that are recruits. If we get a bunch of these completed, how many times can you do this one? Unlimited? Okay. You guys get a container for running running missions. No other takers for last battle or last spot. In-game name again? Is it the same? I would, but I only have a CV to offer up. Well, we have a CV spot open. Panzer Jaeger. Invite sent. I suspect I'm going to be running a destroyer or carrier. What are you switching? I don't care what you guys run. It doesn't matter. I need to run 5 battles on this account, so you pick whatever you want. Cayuga is available again. Yes. That was the commander that I was using. That was the commander I was using for Shimakaze, remember? I was over on the EU server running around Shimakaze. That was the commander I was using for it. She has a pretty pleasant voiceover. It's not so anime annoying and such. And she doesn't necessarily talk a lot of excessive words either. So. You going with the Venom? Okay. Alright, get ready for a Drill Sergeant General Greenwald. Son! Yeah, now you can get her. She's available now on the missions. Oddly enough, I think Wargaming actually watches my stream and takes notes. Somebody is. You got that chicken Harugamo? Yeah. Where do you find that commander? It's in your missions. You should have just got your missions.
The fight has begun. Where is your grin? I don't see it.
Machen wir ihnen das Leben schwer.
Where is your grandson? I'm sad to report that my seminar on erectile dysfunction was a total flop.
Ready for orders.
Seminar on erectile dysfunction was a total flop.
Bruh.
Bruh. It's back, Hoagie, yes. Huck to it! Now, what time do we have? Are we supposed to be doing a code giveaway right now? I think we're supposed to be doing a code giveaway. Didn't realize the time got away with me explaining stuff on the stream. Alright, today is going to be a booster code for Warships PC. All you have to type in is ! SPIT! Do it!
Enemy force detected. I'm sure you
I remember High Fire turned that off yesterday. That was funny. Inappropriate. Yes.
Son, enemy battle wagon has been detected.
Son, enemy battle wagon.
Enemy destroyer has been sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it. Son, enemy battle wagon has been detected.
We will do that code giveaway after this round, so you guys have until the end of this round to enter an exclamation mark spit for a booster code for warships. This is not a CC container code, this is a booster code. It gives you 30 of the blue boosters. 30 of the 10 of the experience, 10 of the free experience, 10 of the commander experience boosters. Very useful right now for the dockyard grinds.
Son, enemy tin can has been detected. Enemy battleship sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it. Enemy cruiser has been neutralized.
Imagine if I ran this commander like all day yesterday on the front page. Son, where is your grin? Exactly.
Don't miss the enemy. Hydroacoustic search activated.
Guys, if you're lurking in the channel, if you play Warships, there is a booster code up for grabs right now. Exclamation mark spit in chat.
Enemy cruiser sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
To be
The fire
entered.
is burning up. Get ready. Enemy
You have about
destroyer
10
has been
minutes.
sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
For anybody that might be lurking and plays Warships PC, North America, EU, C server, exclamation mark spit in chat. If you do not win the booster code today, there will be a CC container code tomorrow, given out about the same time.
Son, enemy cruiser
I
has
put
been
in
detected.
24 different streams a month a lot of times. I gotta spread those codes out.
The fire is burning up. Get ready.
Okay, Hurricane.
It's fixed. It was about time.
Do it! And spit on it!
Have you
got my book,
finished
my gun.
playing around? The main caliber turret is out of action. Have you finished playing around?
Oh
The
my
main
God.
caliber turret is out of action.
They knocked out both
Fire
my
is burning
turrets?
up. Get ready.
You're killing me, Small.
Oh my gosh. Alright, they're back.
Son, enemy battle wagon has been detected. Enemy cruiser sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it. It's fixed. It was about time. Enemy battleship is out of service.
Uh-oh. Purpose is down.
Son, enemy battle wagon has been detected. Son, enemy cruiser has been detected.
See Troy Bad, hello.
The fire is burning up. Get ready. It's fixed. It was about time. Small boy has been destroyed.
Small
Well
boy has
done,
been
son.
destroyed. We are pushing forward. Oh, Doc, that's it for you? Oh, that's right. You only had time to play one round, did you? Alright. Thanks for joining for a round. Good luck on the code drop for you. I missed this game. I was a beta tester back days. Since February 2025, I was playing it on Legends, but I was planning to build a new computer to play Warships. My first premium ship was Autogo. Can you play Autogo? Sure. We can play Autogo. You know there's like 4 different versions of Autogo now, right? I don't know how long ago that message was. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the YouTube side. If you're still here, razors, I'll play the Autogo if you like. Hi, Lady Elon. So this is not going to be a front page thing or anything. I usually wrap up about 9 Pacific or midnight East. Usually. If the stream is pretty hopping and I get like some massive raid or something like that, it'll go a little bit longer.
Son, an enemy battle wagon has been neutralized.
Yes.
Do not
10
lower
mountain
your
time,
guns.
yes.
Victory is near.
Keep an eye on the queue. If there's persons joining the queue, you come back around and want to join, just check the queue. Razors, yes, I can play the Autogo. Just the standard Autogo, not the Takao or the Maya. However, I did say that we're gonna do a code giveaway after this round, so you may have to wait just a little bit. I'll let my division know that we're running tier 8s though next. The code giveaway is for the Twitch side. So if you're on Twitch, you can enter in for a booster code. Okay. I did say that we're going to do a code giveaway. Yeah, there is a lot of Opticos. There is the standard original Autogo with 2 different camouflages. There's the Autogo B now, Black Friday version. And there's the Maya, ARP Maya, which is an Autogo as well. Slightly different consumables though, I think. Oh no, same consumables. And then there's ARP Takao. So ARP Takao, usually with the blue camouflage, this one. So ARP Takao, ARP Maya, Autogo B, and Autogo Standard. We'll play it. I'll play it razors in a little bit. I got to do a code giveaway for everybody here on Twitch though, okay? All right, guys. Here's your chance. You got about 45 seconds for the ads to end. Make sure to type in !spit to get your chance to win a booster code. This is on the Twitch side. You have to be part of the Twitch to enter. Sorry, over there on Tuber's side, but we'll be back.
Puck
Alright, I apologize. I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back. Everybody enter. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fire! 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 Fire!
TL Wiz. TL Wiz, are you here? TL Wiz, you gotta say something in chat. There you are. Yeah. Rigged and you win. Okay. Alright. Congratulations, TL Wiz. I'm gonna send you a whisper with your booster code. For now, we're going to come back into doing some ships. We have someone that wants to look or see the Atago in play, so we're going to do that right now. Hopefully my team here has a spot open for cruiser and has tier 8s ready to go. Alright, TL Wiz, I just sent you a whisper. Just sent you a whisper. You need to redeem that code. Alright? Let's go ahead and bring in Yamamoto Asarako. Let's make sure we have good signal flags here too. We have sonar running. And Atago, our Yamamoto Asarako is mainly fire demolition experts. Cool. We are good to go. There's also 2 camouflages for this. We can also go the Corolla. Like the Corolla, the Crayola colors, or just the classic, that one. There's also Azure Lena to go, this one too. Wow. I think that's the original camouflage, is it not? Or is it this one? No, not this one. Yeah, default. So this is the default. And you can come with 2 different colors. That's the original. And then there was a 2-year special with this one. And that one has a 2 on the front of it. Wanna know why? Wanna know why? Because that was year 2 of Warships. Oh, Atago? Atago? No, I've heard it say Atago from the Japanese. I hear it constantly in anime called Atago. Now, if you're gonna go with the straight US English, Atago, yeah, I mean, that's what I used to call it too. Yeah, I used to call it Atago until I heard it say Atago in actual anime. Atago's father? Is that what it is? Atago. Atago, huh? I guess it depends on where you were from in the Japanese. Atago, huh? Alright. We have a spot open. We do have a spot up for tier 8s, asymmetric battles. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and roll. Atago. 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 What? Trying to figure out what to use 60,000 community tokens on. I've already explained this before. Go up to your name in the top left-hand corner, go to recruitment station, and go use it on veteran recruitment containers. They're 3,000 each. You can get 20 of them. Each one of them have a chance of dropping 1,000 doubloons. Atago.
Good luck, everyone.
The emphasis is on the second syllable, Atago. Atago. Got it? Alright.
Many thanks.
Yeah, it's one of my original premium ships that I used to use a lot for too. Because year 2 in Warships was 2016, because 2015, if you count 2015 to 2016, maybe 2017 actually. I think maybe 2017 is when it came out. Maybe not the first year. I was not a community contributor in 2017. I was brought on board in 2017-ish, but I don't think I was a CC just yet when Atago was released. You bought it? I'm not sure if I actually ever remember buying it. That's been so long ago. It was a game-breaking cruiser because it was the first cruiser with the hit point repair at tier 8. Which is like, no way. There's no cruisers at tier 8 that have hit point repair. No. That's game breaking, bro.
敵を発見した。
8 years ago. You almost got the ARP version, but ran out of time. Yeah, if they can see us now. Right? If 8 years ago you can just like peek into the future of warships and come back and go, don't worry about it, man. There's far more stupider things in the future. Just kidding. Don't worry about the hit point repair on a cruiser. You're gonna see sea mines. You're gonna see submarines. You're gonna see homing torpedoes from submarines. You're gonna see aircraft carriers that can pop smoke. You're gonna be like, what?
敵巡洋艦発見。
What's a little hit point repair on a cruiser at tier 8? Don't worry about it, man. Ouch. That was Andrea Doria back there. I stopped playing this 4 years ago. When I came back, all my ships were 50,000 doubloons and 1 million coins. Huh. Anonymous just did a wet fart. Okay.
敵戦艦を発見。
Don't forget the sap rounds. Oh, yeah.
艦を発見。
警告戦場に火災を確認
Hybrid BBs.
対応
Function button that reduces your damage control party almost immediately based on how many secondaries you hit. Whoa! No way. What you talking about, Mr. Winslow?
右舷から魚雷接近。
敵戦艦を発見。
戦闘機発艦。
敵巡洋艦発見。
FYI, neurosurgery ranks as a highest paid specialty. An average annual salary exceeding 763,908. Residency is 8 years though. Wait, so 4 years of college, 4 years of med school, and 8 of residency? So you have to commit 16 years of your life before you can do neurosurgery? That's a commitment, man. If you start at what, age 16 or something? Fuck, you gotta put that commitment in like early, man. Be like, you're gonna ask your 6-year-old, what do you want to be? A neurosurgeon. What the fuck? You gotta get your college courses early, man. You gotta be like AP bound everything in high school, right? Start like taking college courses by sophomore year. Get through half of your college before you even graduate high school. Shite. No gap years, no nothing. Right. No summer vacations. Child, yeah, you gotta be a child prodigy. Hey, I heard that there's a whole lot of welders positions open right now. All across the board. The nation is severely lacking welders. Apparently they're trying to pay really good for them too. So high demand for welders. It's a trade school thing too. So if you like to deal with metal and stuff and fire, you may want to consider it. Automation and robotics. Yeah, repair welders and stuff are just in high demands. They aren't allowed to admit to neurosurgery. Wait, it is hilarious though how many times we catch neurosurgeons making medication errors for how long the residency is. They aren't allowed to admit to neurosurgery at my hospital. They have to admit to internal or family med first. The lowest student in the class is still called doctor. Okay. Are we good? Thanks, man, for playing this shit. Fire seas, Captain. Alright, no problem. Razors. Sorry, I was kind of paying attention there and whatnot. It looked like my team kind of owned it up quite a bit. Yeah, I was on the bottom. Sorry. Guess my contribution, I was jibber jabbering. So no more optical play. Okay.
I forgot to put a commander in mine.
No.
I said, how come he's firing so slow?
Your voice was soothing and putting me to sleep. Oh boy. I'm gonna start turning into the what's that channel called? Science for Sleep. So, you know what we're gonna you know what we're gonna rename our channel? Warships for Sleep. Just put me on in the background, and we're just gonna constantly talk about ships and such like that. Next thing I'm just gonna be, huh? Counting boats? Yeah, exactly. Counting boats.
It's gonna be my last battle. Like,
Okay, no problem. I need how many? Three more battles for the GQ Johnny for this account. Oh, it's under common right here. So you should have gotten a mission right here for complete 3 missions. You should have Kagoya. You should be available to pick up. I'm sure Thread can attest to that. How many times Thread has fallen asleep to the stream? Probably. Numerous times. I think Thread is actually the most lurking person in the streams, to be honest. If Stream Elements is truly counting time, watch time, he has a lot of watch time. Last warning, you're up there. Where is Thread in my user list at? Where are you at, Thread? I know you're here. Yeah, there you are. You want to see how much watch time he has? He has 3,227 hours and 27 minutes of watch time. $3,327 hours. I feel like I may not have been even on Twitch for that long yet. Shit. It's a lot of time, man. My neighbor was best friends with the best ER doctor in Cincinnati. He was a special guy. Okay, so your neighbor was best friends with the ER doctor in Cincinnati. Good night, Katra. Oh, wait. No, you're saying good evening, Katra. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you. ER is the funniest and scariest place in the hospital. Emergency room. Don't you get to see a lot of blood and gore? Well, not gore, but a lot of blood, don't you? Yep, and the doctor's son works with me at GE. Oh. Sounds like an Ohioan neighborhood family.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet. Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
Tired and sleepy, but okay all the same. I hope all is well. Yeah, I hope you're doing well there too, Katra. Thank you. Okay, so the next time I'm flying, Fletcher wants me to think of him about the design of the engines. Am I understanding? That's actually next Wednesday.
Go!
Yep.
Torpedos direkt voraus!
True, 1 second I had to place a breathing tube, and another I asked a guy a dropping
Torpedos
tree on
direkt
himself.
voraus!
Asking why a guy dropped a tree on himself. Okay. Had to place a breathing tube, and the other one he had to ask why a guy dropped a tree on himself. Can't make this stuff up, I know, right?
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Höhenbruch! Wasser dringt schnell ein!
High fire, ships for sleep. The soothing sounds of multiple secondaries firing at an enemy, while pulsating main battery guns shower every 30 seconds. Welcome to the high fire for ships sleep. Probably read off a book. I think I actually had that at one point or another. I was thinking about doing it. Remember that? Reading off like books that are just general. What do you call it? Not general public, but the non-copyright stuff. There you can do. You can get in trouble for reading off someone's book and stuff if you don't have permission for it on YouTube and Twitch. I have been engine testing cells, and one time the operator saw a mouse in the cell and revved the engine up and down to make the mouse run away, and then it get drowned back into the engine. Got drawn back into the engine? Whoops. I played one match and I am done with the destroyer mission. Wow. Public domain. So there's plenty of books out there that are part of public domain. May wanna consider one day if I were to just like do these kind of battles and just read a book with public part of domain. So instead of like an ASMR stream, you're just falling asleep to book reading and ship sounds blowing up. Dude, we could probably pair it up with like something like sci-fi, like space battles or something. 2004 Space Odyssey. Ender's Game. Do androids dream of digital sleep or digital sheep sleep?
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Okay, Kazi, Reggie, good night. See ya. You dislocated my wrist, but wrists don't do that. You twisted his wrist. Nah, it broke? Oh. Oof. Alright, what's left is the Lexington. Yeah, all I'm doing right now is just running the 5 battles for this account. I'm gonna switch over to my second account and continue, I think, credit grinding and such. My supervising doctor heard me say that and said go ahead and call orthopedic surgery.
Ricevuto.
So the dude had to use his other hand. Ooh. Alright, need 2 more battles for the GQ Johnny for this account. Alright, Captain Morgan, it's that for you?
Yeah, got a cold and tired.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, thanks, man. Thanks for joining. Have a good rest of the day, evening.
Okay, good night.
We have spots open for asymmetric battles, North America. Spots available for North America asymmetric battles. Tanks Girl, are you around? I was just reading off who was like looking, who was available. It's alright though. Like the space camos? Good friend had shoulder surgery on his right side, complained he couldn't wipe himself with his left hand, so I bought him special left-handed toilet paper. Bro. Are you serious? All right, here we go. Is that Mr. Bombastic? Fantastic? Mr. Bombastic, fantastic.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
It's not quite the same. It's got bombastic. Wait, bombastic. Bombastic. Bombastic? Okay. Don't overthink it, yeah, thanks. Thanks, Fletcher. Thanks. Where are we at? 9,502. So we are less than 500 followers away from 10,000. Is that my understanding? We're at 498 remaining. Less than 500 followers away from 10,000, guys. Think we're gonna be able to do that before Christmas? Imagine if I had like a massive stream for 10,000 followers at the same time. We're on the front page of Twitch at the same time too, all before Christmas. Oh man. Talk about going out in 2025 with a bang, right?
Feel the burn.
Would be nice. Quickie baby level? Now isn't he up to like 10 to 15,000 current viewers now all the time? That dude pulls in more viewers than the actual main channel of Tanks now or something. I see Roll of Tanks, I was like 8,000 viewers. Quickie Big over here, like 12,000. Bro. How do you get so much more concurrent viewership over even the main freaking channel? It's crazy. That's like if our channel got like 10,000 viewers over Warships 8,000 or something, you know? That's just, that's nuts.
Feuer alarm!
Absolutely nuts. I don't necessarily watch his content all the time through. I don't really know if he's that kind of person there, Mark. I have met him a couple of times over the years. 2018 was the first time. He went to the San Jose TwitchCon. He was part of the Wargaming CC program. Tanks back then. I was too for ships, so it was like a Wargaming Tanks and Ships CC kind of meeting, whatnot, get together. You were born in San Jose? Well, 2018. Well, actually, I've been in San Jose twice, actually. Twice. So, the first time I was in San Jose was in 2007, I believe. It was for NVIDIA's Guinness World Record for the longest running LAN party, non-stop LAN party. I put in, I think it was 36 hours straight on that. Malaysia beat it with 48 hours, like the following month or something like that. So that was 2007. I don't think I have the record medal with me right here. I might have put it back away. So that was San Jose. And then I returned to San Jose later in 2018. When TwitchCon was doing their thing in San Jose instead.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
I told my kids I don't know how to act my age. I've forgotten how old I am. But anyhow, I met Quickie Baby the first time in 2018, and then this last TwitchCon actually. They had Quickie Baby out in the World of Tanks booths. They were doing live streams for the new, like, what was a Halloween event thing going on at the same time last year. It was a quick hello, handshake, haven't seen you in a while, and then he was busy. That was it. So, literally, that was it. Haven't seen your face in a long time. Yeah, so why? Yeah, he had the event going on, so couldn't stick around and chit-chat. Because remember, I came from World of Tanks before ships as well. So I put a lot of time into World of Tanks back in before ships. Like 4 years, I think. How do you get the new Twitch drops? I watch plenty of World of Warships to meet them. What am I missing? Are you talking about the mystery drop? You should be able to get the Twitch container drop and the Twitch mission drop. Okay. The Twitch mystery drop is the official World of Warships channel only. They must be live for you to gain that Twitch drop. So, what is your time right now, Pig Dog Hybrid? What time do you have right now? The mystery drop is part of the official World of Warships channel. This is not the official World of Warships channel. $7:45. You're 2 hours ahead of me. 10 o'clock tomorrow. 10 a.m. tomorrow. Warships will be live with a German stream. You can watch it for, I think they're going to be live for 3 hours. You can just mute the tab, whatever you want to do with it. You don't have to pay attention to it. Just got to be watching the stream. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. your time. World of Warships main channel will be live again. I'll show you a trick on this here soon, too. When Quickie Baby loses, it's always someone else's fault. He never owns his mistakes and seems about the other people. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Alright, so if you go to the official World of Warships channel by twitch.tv/World of Warships. If you go to the main channel, you're going to see something like this. Okay, right? So you're going to see this World of Warships channel if you go to twitch.tv/World of Warships. They're not live right now, they're just says offline. Go down here to schedule. If you want to remind of your Twitch drop, click on this stream right here. Click on this stream right here and click remind. Alright? This is tomorrow. Since you're 2 hours ahead of me, it'll be 10 a.m. for you. Click on this stream right here and do a remind me. Got it? For those that have missed your mystery drop, go to the official World of Warships channel, go to schedule, look for the next stream, and click on remind me. Take note of the time. Maybe put it in your phone or something. They're gonna be live tomorrow for 3 hours, starting at my time would be 8 a.m. But for you, Pig Dog Hybrid, it'll be 10 a.m. Yeah, don't mute the stream on the actual stream itself. Mute the tab. What do I mean by muting the tab? Up here at the top. So, you should have the stream somewhere in the volume. Right-click the tab, mute sites. Mute the site tab. So don't mute the stream. Mute the tab, and it'll still count towards you for your Twitch drop. Remember, we don't really talk about it. Well, unfortunately, this is World of Warships, and everybody keeps coming in here thinking that they get the mystery drop from any channel, including ours, and they don't. Warships does this every single week. They have some type of Twitch drop that is only accessible through the main channel, and then yet everybody comes around thinking that like this is the main channel or something. It's not. This is just a regular Joe Schmo Warships channel that you can get the Twitch drop mission and Twitch container, but not the mystery drop. Mystery drop is for the Warships official channel. Oh, you mean other streams? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, so if you mute the tab, that means you're going to mute... Well, you really don't want to have other Twitch streams open as well if you're trying to get that one single drop. Twitch may not register that you're actually watching there, too. That's true. So, McEwen has a point. When you do a mute tab up there on the top, it mutes all of Twitch. So if you're watching somebody else on Twitch and you're trying to get your Twitch drop from Warships, if you mute that tab, it mutes all of Twitch, not just that tab. So theoretically, what you want to do to maximize your possibility of getting your Twitch drop completed, you should just have the Warships channel open only. Yes, I realize that I can be streaming at the same time. You should probably not be watching my stream if you're trying to get your Twitch mystery drop from the main channel. Once it's done and you claim it, then you can come back over here and continue watching. So unfortunately, that's just the way it is. Twitch sometimes doesn't register that you're watching the stream if you have another stream open. So that's just the way it is. Is the wording, and when click on it sends to a selection of streamers. It's the wording, and when you click on it sends to the selection of streamers. That is different. So there's three Twitch drops. There are 2 of them that you can watch on anybody's Warship stream. That is the Twitch mission and the Twitch container. The third, okay, I see. The third should only point toward the Warship channel only. That's it. Yeah, that's confusing. It is. They do this every week. That's why I'm gonna start putting like a little tutorial together. What about you on phone and them on PC? If you have a different device, I have collected Twitch drops before by having the having the stream open on another device. Yes, I have done that. Yes. If you're trying to watch multiple streams from the same device, though, that's gonna probably be a problem.
Gefechtsstation.
Some days I'm so boring, I can't even get the voices in my head to talk to me. Oh my god!
Many thanks.
Fletcher.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Can my voices hang out over there? Oh!
Achtung! Alle Bemühungen zum Schutz der Basis konzentrieren.
Oh, Jadikmar says, quit drinking them to sleep. We can have a team meeting. McEwen. That goes for anybody else there too. If you guys have, if you guys are trying to get your mystery drop and you missed it, I mean, I missed it. I didn't wake up until like 9:30, and the stream was already going at 9 o'clock. And by the time I realized it was on, it was 10. I was like, oh well, I'm not gonna get my 90 minutes in. So I have it open, but it's like 83% complete for the mystery drop. So guess what I gotta do? I gotta go lurk on their stream tomorrow too. Why did I not wake up until 9:30? We were streaming up until midnight, and then I picked up some alcohol and stayed up for a couple more hours, and then crashed. Nosy. No, I just, yeah. Stayed up a little bit late, and it was a long stream too, sure. I don't know, man. Now I have 2 of them wanting to go to Nashville with the end of October. You in October, make sure that your account is attached. Also make sure your account is attached. True. Your Wargaming and Twitch accounts should be connected. If they are not connected, you might have a problem with Twitch drops as well. Howdy! Hello, Diesel Power. Isn't that a song?
Torpedos direkt voraus.
Okay, maybe I won't take all of Fletcher's advice on women. But there's
Torpedos
gotta
auf
be some
Steuerbord.
information I can use. Okay.
Feueralarm.
You taking advice from Fletcher about women? Oh man. That's risky. I asked that, Mark. I asked myself about that.
Problem gelöst.
See, I've gotten to the point now when I start explaining stuff, I realize there's probably going to be a question. And rather than having someone ask the question in chat, I pretty much asked myself the same question, and I'm pretty sure someone was already curious about it. And rather than having asked the question in chat, I've already answered it. Just listening, not reading chat. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, if you're not reading the chat, but then I would understand why you would be concerned about someone asking if why I sleep then. No clue, it's a second sound. I chose diesel power 14 because every ship uses diesel engines to move back then. Thought it'd be cool. Ah, that's cool. Diesel power. Yeah.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt.
I think I just remember some techno rave song named Diesel Power. I don't really remember the band or who it was anyways. That's just the first thing that came to my head.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
Hello. By the way.
Problem gelöst. Feueralarm.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Knocking out again. We got a battle, or we have a destroyer down already. Alright, after this round here, I think I should have my 5 battles done. I'm going to take a moment to switch accounts. In that moment, I'm probably going to get myself some food for some dinner. It'll only take me a couple minutes just to pick it up and such. But I'm still going to be on North America server. If you guys want to join for any asymmetric battles, I do have spots available.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Yikes. So there is a North Carolina and a Bismarck on the other side of the island. Let's get that heel going. They gotcha. Oh no. Your favorite time of the day, hands down 6:30ish non-digital clocks. Oh. Both hands are down on the 6 at 6:30. Not quite though.
Off backboard.
One of those hands should be slightly over to the left a bit, even at 6:30. So technically, probably around 6:20 that both the hands line up. High fire, don't overthink it, blah! Oh, jeez. Yeah, the dad jokes there, Fletcher.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
There we go. Good job. Alright, that should be the 5 battles I need for this account. Oh, what? He used them all? I've been voted to Hall of Mediocre. Unanimously. Why was the anchor so good at telling stories? He always knew how to flesh out the details. Panzerjäger, I'm gonna switch accounts. We can do another one if you like. Just gotta give me a moment to switch out. Let's see here, and while it's loading, let's see, Ignacio. Should be, yep, should be Salem up, and I'll be back. Alright, on my way back. Tonight's dinner is fish and chips, or in our case, taters instead of chips. Potatoes. I'm recruiting to start a pro hide-and-seek league, but good players are tough to find. Alright, there you go. See, Radio Commander, a new personal mission for community tokens have been assigned to via Twitch drops. Yeah, so there was someone earlier talking about recruitment community coins. If you go to recruitment station up here and go to rewards, what I was talking about is this one right here. So this particular container has the ability to drop 1,000 doubloons, a couple of premium chips, and also 30 days of premium and a couple other rewards. It costs 3,000 community tokens. And look at that. I have 9. So, I'm going to buy 3 of them. What do you think I'm going to be able to get out of the 3 community tokens? Community containers. One of them is probably going to be a boosters. Probably a bunch of green ones. Credits? That will probably be 1.5 million credits, yeah. I don't think I can get a ship out of it. Mainly because I have all the ships that could drop in there, I think. Oh, I can't really look at it. One of them's a tier 5. Like how the flotilla is now on the open ocean, right? World War I. World War II.
Tacos.
Tacos. All right, first container. 1.5 million credits. Someone was right on that prediction.
Tacos.
Yep. I think they are both using Morse code. That's the... Oh, what the hell? Oh, yeah.
Whiskey!
That's pretty cool, huh? That's World War I blimp. Oh, so you're saying options differ? It's clickable, yeah. It just gives you a camera view over the task force. Both of them are clickable. How to get this? Ocean. Should have been probably your default port, actually, as soon as you logged into the game today. Or yesterday.
Tacos.
Did they stop the Morse code when you click on them? No. Don't tell me they stopped the Morse code when you click on them. So are they blinking just to get your attention? Wow. They are blinking just to get your attention. Which of the new ships should I buy? Are the torpedoes on the Incon usable? Not like the Sherman BS. I need a tier 10 ship or tier 9s that can hang with the tier 10s, maybe mini Gumo, or the best of the cruisers, opinion all. Incon is a Buffalo. All. 203s. Torpedoes are deep waters. Yours is dark. Hmm. Does it look like this? Yours is nighttime? This port goes into nighttime? You must have a mod. Do you have a mod or something on? It makes it super dark. Yeah, I think you have a mod that makes stuff dark or something, because I got my gamma all the way down. This is the furthest, this is the lowest the gamma I can get. Damn, even with the fog turned completely off, it's still foggy. Jeez. Wow. Post-processing is off. Really? Yeah, I don't know. Weird. I don't know. I think it's got to be a mod that. There's a mod you probably have on to make ocean basically just blank and dark. Where was that at? Weird. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, are you trying to, you gonna try, are you posting up a screenshot? What the? That's a mod. Bruh. That is, yeah, that's a mod. What the? No, that's, you got a mod or something on there, because I've never seen that. Yeah, that's a mod. Yeah, that's definitely a mod. Sorry, man. I don't have that mod. Reminds you of the red sky with the Cyrillic text from the Aslan's mod, right? Is there anything you can do in port other than click the 2 blimps? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see anything else other than the blimp here. That looks like that one's sinking almost. Oh, never mind. They're all kind of like that. No, there's nothing else you can do in here. Whoa. If you ever look up over here, though, you can see the whole, the fighters going across the sky. I wonder... Yes, the ping issue is still happening. Yeah, I've seen it too. I wonder if this one actually does have a nighttime mode or something. If it does, I haven't seen it yet. Okay. Nah, that's a mod. Because I was even on up until midnight last night with this exact same port. Panzerjäger, did you want to keep rolling or not? I do not have tater sauce. Nope. I don't have tartar sauce. I don't have tartar sauce. I generally just use ketchup. Mayo, huh? By the way, you got the chill in the first German random bundle. What? What's the deal with the Twitch drop? Oh my god. Mystery drop, official World Warships channel only. Not here. Twitch mission, Twitch container. Here. Mystery drop, Warships official channel. Next stream, tomorrow. 8 a.m. Pacific, 11 Eastern. Ooh. Lemon, huh? Okay, I'm not that really fancy there, man. Well, I was not lucky enough to get on the first drop. How much gambling do I want to feel like playing? Six plus bundles? Oh, man. I'll do 2. Nope. Nope. Over it. Average Cannon, thank you for the Prime sub now for 5 months. Much appreciated. Thank you. Appreciate it on the Prime sub for 5 months. Welcome back. Welcome aboard. Thank you. Thank you. To answer your question, anybody else for the Twitch drop, if you're looking for the mystery Twitch drop, that is only available on the Warships main channel. You can get the Twitch mission and Twitch container from my stream. Also, Lieutenant Cheesy Potato, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Cheesy Potato. Yeah, I didn't get anything on that. Well, congratulations there on Thread. Alright, back to the recruitment containers. All right, Commander experience bonuses, 14 of them, and next. Another, okay, so I got 3 million credits out of those recruitment containers and some blue boosters. So tonight is not my luck night, I guess. Oh, man. Anybody want to join for asymmetric matches in North America? $15 days until the next ×2 reset. I'm actually too late to actually get any festive tokens anymore. So that's over with. Huh. You can go for the L20 to the K1. Ah. So I need about another 10 million credits so I can pick up myself up a Minotaur with Research Bureau points attached to it. Okay. I got a lot of tier 9 and tier 10s available. I just don't have the credits to buy them. Yeah. Hanover is good as long as you have the credits to burn and taking them out every single batch. You were asking about the Incon. Now the Incon is a buffalo hull with deep water torpedoes. Deep water torpedoes can only hit cruisers, battleships, and carriers. Cheesy Potato, she doesn't want a tower. That's the second time I got a ship on the first random bundle drop. Nice job. No. Mini Gumo is actually a really good destroyer for its tier. It's got the lowest concealment other than the Jaeger. So if you're going to be looking for a ship, I think you asked a question about the Mini Gumo. Yes, the Mini Gumo has a pretty decent concealment. And it's got a little bit of a small hit point pool, but as long as you don't be detected, you're fine. And quite a bit of torpedoes to choose from. Yeah, I actually would probably prefer the Mini Gumo. When I can pick it up right now if I wanted to. So you're asking about like the new ships and stuff that are available and whatnot, right? This has a bunch of 135s. Just a whole lot of low caliber guns on the Gonzaga. Not really a big fan of it. Poke catches for the Pokemon to catch Pokemon in the chat. Yeah, Miniguma is a good one. Encon is okay. I think you were able to earn this at one point or other for an event, I think, at one point, right? I think it was some type of last year event. I wouldn't go with the Mammoth for a new player. Navrin is okay. Lots of guns, just not very accurate. You can go seal clubbing. Brisbane is not recommended for new players. It's basically a Minotaur with radar and HE. Carl Johan's good. Actually, the Carl Johan is actually probably one of the best choices in this pool. It's actually a really good chip. Sun Yat-sen is a Sovietsky Soyuz with 18-inch guns, I think. It's okay. Guasapi Verde is okay. Tulsa, it's got a good reload rate for the Tulsa, but it kind of lacks DPS, DPM. It's not a Salem or a Des Moines. It's got destroyer dispersion though. It makes it pretty accurate, but it just doesn't have a lot of shells. Radar Incon? No, radar. There's no radar in Incon. It's just a hit point repair, smoke charge, and torpedo reload booster. No radar on Incon. Even though if it is a Buffalo hull, there is no radar on it. In your opinion, is the red recruiting supply containers worth it? Last I checked, no. Talking about these. It's boosters, man. It's just boosters. Nah. Go for the 3000 one. Save up your community coins and buy this one. Why do you do the shared one? Do you have a recruit? Do you actually have another recruit that you can send your shared container to? You're talking about this one? Yeah, you have to have a recruit. Wait, can you send it to yourself by 2? Oh. Wait, can a recruit send me a container? Can a recruit send its recruiter a container? That's kind of weird. I didn't know I can do that. The hell? Huh! Huh! Okay. I did not know that. Wow. It's right there. I can select my my recruiter account. Huh. I didn't know that. But yeah, no, if you don't have a recruit, if you don't have a recruit to do that, then just buy the single one for yourself. That's what you're doing there, is you're buying for a recruit of someone that used your invite code to play the game. Or, yeah. Or your recruiter. Oh. Okay. Well, if you want to send him a recruit container, by all means, go for it. Bought 11 of them the other day and got 2,000 doubloons since you have all the ships. Okay. Fletcher says he has decided to become a limited edition. It looks like I'm not quite done with the dockyard for my second North American account. What do I need? Just damage. And top 5 experience in one battle. Okay, cool. Have I got this done yet? Ah, yeah, there's your Kaguya. Get this done and you can get yourself the Kaguya commander. Alright, I need to do 5 battles in this account. Anybody want to join for asymmetric battles, high tiers? Anybody want to join for asymmetric battles, high tiers? Cheesy Potato, I sent you a message. There are machines out there that are really, really small. They're like media machines. Let's see if I can find one all-in-one computer. No, that's like a monitor and all. Oh, well, that might actually work. If she decides to just use her laptop and such, you can pick up a small little Nook machine just about to handle streaming. It doesn't really take that much. Yeah. So if she doesn't want necessarily like a full desktop machine and stuff, you may want to consider just like a $500 like mini machine, an ITX build and stuff. And you can pick up a capture card for it and run it through to a USB 3. And basically that captures the audio and the feed for the machine right through it, and they can just stream it from there. You will still need a monitor and keyboard and mouse though, so something like a cheap monitor, whatnot. May want to consider that. Bominator, are you here? Bominator, are you listening, watching, are you lurking? Bominator. She actually might just be able to use her laptop, period. May not even need a new machine. Nah, I don't think she's here. If someone doesn't want a full-size tower, they can literally get away with like a little Nook PC. Can handle the streaming. Pappy Live, thank you for the Prime sub. Pappy Live, thank you for the Prime sub, first time, appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Thank you. Appreciate it. Pappy Live, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome aboard. Did you want to see the skills for everything else there too? Gunther Lutheran can, he has special skills for pretty much everything. Kaguya is just the voiceover, that's it. Both of them. They're just voiceovers. Growing up was the worst idea I've ever had. I was lurking yesterday and saw how I got that. It was nice. Nice. If you like the stream, hit that follow. Yeah, hit the follow. Yeah, follow. We're getting close to 10,000 followers. How'd you get to this menu? When you go to this, and there's a little I button right above it for the captain skills for battleships. This will bring up all the other tabs for the other because you can specify different skills for each of the class of ships for each of your commanders. N.A. Draken, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Alright, fish and chips are gone. No tartar sauce and lemons. Just basically just tomato, like ketchup, that's it. And chips meaning tater tots. Taters. Get them taters. I have mayo, but I usually don't use mayo with my fish and chips. That's, I don't know. That's not something I usually use on the fish and stuff. Mayo.
Gefechtsstation.
Oh, my brother uses hot sauce. Busts out the hot sauce for the fish. Oh, for anything with potatoes like fries. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. You make your own tater sauce with mayo and pickles. Alright. Super Command 4. Oh, wrecked. When I was in Germany, it was common to see Germans mix mayo and ketchup together to dip their fries. Mayo and ketchup for their fries. Some places have that Chipotle ranch or something. Chipotle mayo. That's it. Chipotle mayo. That stuff is really good, man. I think it's like Red Robin or something that has it. Other places too. For my birthday, I wanted to play hide and seek with Bigfoot. Germans use mayos for the fries. You'll never find them, Fletcher. I think that's what the joke is about.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet. Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Thread, you're overthinking it. Einschlag. By the way, we're back to our normal goals for the day. If we hit 20 subs today, and we're 15 short right now, I'll do a weekend pass giveaway. A weekend pass is 500 dubs and 2 days premium. If we hit our 5,000 cheer goal, I'll do 2 weekend pass giveaways. Well, not 2 from 5,000, but additional one. If we happen to get our tip goal done as well, I'll do 2,500 dubs. That means all 3 goals. If we end up doubling over cheer goal or sub goal or anything like that, then I'll honor that as a basically 2. Forgot my hype train was not up from yesterday. In high school, I was voted most likely to get 0 followers. You got a face for radio.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet.
With Incon, I'm a better cruiser player. Gonna go set it up and play a bit. Thanks. Wonder why they don't let you in to look through the ship and purchase screen. Anyway, thanks. Get you in on the purchase screen. I mean, I think you can preview it. If that's what you mean. Ow. You can chant you.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Yeah, you should be able to look at the ship. There's a little video thing icon next to the description. Yeah. There's a little video icon next to the description of the ship that allows you to do a sneak peek pretty much to it. You can't look at like the modules and such to upgrade and put them upgrades on, but you should still be able to look through the stats. If that's what you mean. Not enough details like pin, torp, distribution, etc. There's no details. Oh. I'll take a look at it after this battle. Trying to patch the game for the first time in months. Looks like the best mode is back. Yes, for 5 months. My inside World of Warship sources are on Uber driver and the pizza delivery guy. Okay then.
Bestätigter Einschlag. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Okay. Here you go with the carrier again. Okay there, pig dog hybrid, no problem. Take care, have a good night. Yeah, I think the Incon was, earnable at one point or another. And I think it was one of the last year's, mission run. I think it was that one dude that we followed history with, the Chinese guy that made, diplomatic relations with other places and such. I think that's what it was back then. Sun Yat-sen or something like that. Yeah. Supercom 4. You think it could have been in a random bundle? Could be. Yeah, asymmetric battles have been back. They have been back for a couple weeks now, and they plan on keeping them around for a good couple of months. So next month, I think they're going to be coming out with like a special type of player versus environment mode. I think that might be coming up on the public test server, right, Thread? Oh man, I'm going to be out of town when the public test server starts checking out the new stuff. Oh no, not like this. Yeah, that would be a bare minimum requirement there. Choosy Potato, can you... Oh, yeah. You need a... what's called a discrete video card. Well, actually, no. If they use it with the processor only, I think you'll be fine. Never mind. That's what I'm doing right now, is I have a discrete video card, and I use the encoder off of the video card to stream. But if the machine isn't actually gaming or anything like that itself, then they can just stream directly off of the processor. So it kind of depends if this machine is planning to be gaming off of it, then you'll want a discrete video card. If this machine is not going to be handling gaming and just streaming, then a discrete video card is not required. In college, I was fired as a waiter because I refused to take orders.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Teaching about streaming PCs. Yeah. So that's what I was saying, is if the machine is planning to be gamed on, then you'll need a discrete video card to do the streaming processing. But if the machine is not planning on being gamed on it, and it just handles the streaming process itself, then any CPU will do almost. Why did the Scarecrow get a promotion? He was outstanding in his field. We heard that one yesterday. Yeah, those are the mini PCs I was thinking about. Yeah. If you pick up one of those mini PCs, look for a capture card that's USB. Sorry, not USB. An HDMI capture card that's USB. I think they're HD60s. I think they might now be like HD 120s now or something like that. So what that does is the capture card picks the feed up from whatever device that it's plugged into. It could be a console, it could be a computer, anything like that. So what it does is it routes the video feed through the capture card and out to the monitor, right? And what it does is it captures the feed, sends it to a machine, that machine then streams it. So that's what I have on mine to capture the PlayStation feed, but it doesn't have to be just the PlayStation. It could be the PC, another PC. Oh. Well, let's go see. Do I have Kaguya ready? Yes, I see the event pass. I think I bought it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I think I bought the event pass for this one. Just keep in mind though, Cheesy Potato, that if you go ahead with this, you know who's going to be taking care of the responsibility of setting her up, right? Yeah. They're not going to be able to know how to do it on their own. I was complimented. What? Must have been the guy that was still alive here. I'll return the compliment. Saw this PC for $980. Ryzen 5 5500, NVIDIA RTX 5060. Yeah, that's good. Except for that's a tower, probably. Yeah. That's a full-on tower. So before you commit to something like that, Cheesy Potato, we kind of have to run it by them to see if they're interested in something like that first. If they just want to do everything from the laptop, then technically you just have to pick up a capture card. That's it, and just run it to the laptop, and then they can just do all the streaming from their laptop. Period. So basically, what's happening is they're missing the alerts. and that requires more software or a machine to handle those requests. So what we're missing is basically when I look at the global alerts system and such, what I'm streaming here is basically the software that would handle those alerts, right? So when something happens on the screen, it pops up on the screen. If they don't have this broadcasting software ability, then yes, they're never going to get any notification of like a follow or a sub. So it requires another machine to run this somewhere. Could be a laptop, could be another machine, blah. What you do is we pull the feed in from a capture card. Example could be a console or another machine, and then this software captures it and then sends it off to stream. Got it? That's what they're missing. Is their ability to basically capture some type of feed, attach a bunch of, they're called overlays. Overlays is what like the follows and the subs and stuff come through. They come through an overlay, but you got to have a computer to handle the actual overlay and the broadcasting software. Been retired for a year and looking for a side hustle. No. It's not by competing. It's that they will need help setting up the overlays for that stuff too, and getting all that stuff. I don't mind doing that. I don't mind doing that and stuff. It's just what happens is one question will load into another one, and then there'll be like, how do I do this and how do I do that? The reason why I know this is because D's on my ass a lot of times for something that he wants to do, and I tell him, look it up. The one thing about streaming is that it has to be yours. If everything is done for you, then what's your personal touch to it? You're just copying somebody else's, right? I'm not saying that you shouldn't go through with it. I'm not shooting it down. It's just that I already know that if we do this, someone is going to have to help her or help them set up the overlays and notifications for it. It'll be simple for now. I'm just not sure it's worth the investment if they're not interested in the first place. That's all. So they have to be interested in that in the first place, and to go through with it. If they just want like another laptop that can play games on it, use their old laptop to capture, put the software on, bam, good to go. You know what I mean? So another machine that can handle like more graphics and stuff like that can just be routed over to another machine to capture it, and that other machine then can upload it. Yeah, let me let's see. HD60S. It's a Elgato. This is what I use. Watch out, flashbang. So it's an Elgato HD60S. And what it does is it just captures a feed from the PlayStation, rolls the USB 3.0 to my computer, and literally I can just turn it on and off as I need to capture the feed from the PlayStation. This doesn't have to be a console. This could be like another computer. So another computer can send the feed right into that box, and then you have to make sure it's a USB 3.0, and then they can just basically stream from there. So that's what I use. An Elgato 60S picks up both sound and video feed. Right, that's how I stream the PlayStation. I turn that on, and I turn it off. Literally, that's the feed from the PlayStation right there. If I turn on my PlayStation, that's the capture card right there. Yeah, my Stream Deck has a button that turns off that, turns on the feed and off of that. I mean, I could get an internal one that goes into a PCI Express port. Yes. Did they not win a giveaway at some point? What were we talking about? Was there something? Oh, hello there. Yeah, I use the external one for the PlayStation and wrap it into my USB 3.0. The funny thing about it is my old computer, I ran out of the 3.0 ports in the back, and I used that one and plugged it into my front USB 3.0. New machine, got plenty of them now. Hey. Let's see here. Anchan. So I don't have this commander for the Pan Asians, do I? I do not. Do I have Kaguya already? Let's take a look. I do. Okay. I already have Kaguya. In fact, I might have her twice somewhere. Maybe not. Okay. I'll just go pick up that other dude for the Pan Asians. This guy. I don't have him for the Pan Asian. I already have Kaguya. There is a new bundle in the recruiting center, 1,000 for 3 of each of the blue boosters. Pretty nice deal. I was saying it was, yeah, I wasn't really interested in it, but I guess if you want 3, wait, does it have the credit boosters in it? Is it 3 blue boosters with the credit boosters? This one right here? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. I guess it would be worthwhile if you want 3 of each. But I opted to tell him just to go for the veteran this one. Yeah, I just told him to go for this one. Because they can get 14 of those same ones. A little higher. 14 of 1. Always when I hear capture card, I always think of the actual internal card. Forgot about external ones that looked back in the day with the modems. Yeah, so... when you find someone with an extensive streaming setup, I will use Darkness 4029 as a reference. This is, watch out for flashbang, this is something that Darkness 429 setup used to look like. Maybe like this now. So what it is, this is a two computer setup. And what they do is they take a gaming machine and they take one of the HDMI connections and moves it over to another machine that has a capture card in it. Then that capture card has an output that goes to one of his monitors. Okay, the center one. Right? So you have that one. So basically one computer just has to handle the gaming part. Now, a lot of times you can bypass this altogether by doing a duplicate. So you can mirror your monitors. So let's say if you didn't want to have an HDMI connection go to another computer and then from that computer back to your monitor, you mirror the actual outputs. So you put one HDMI to the capture card, the other HDMI or display port to your monitor, right? The second machine grabs that input from the first machine, brings it into an OBS overlay or whatnot, brings it into a feed, right? Adds all the overlays and notifications, chat, blah, 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 and that machine streams. When the second machine streams, that puts no load on the gaming computer. I don't have the same thing. So I have my main monitor and 2 monitors on the side, all of them going into the same video card. So when I stream, I'm using one massive machine to do the gaming and streaming together. Now, the reason primarily what I went through this is to reduce the load of electricity and also heat. So when you have an abundance of power that you can do, or something like a basement or something you can do, then it doesn't require a lot of heat and ventilation and stuff like that. I don't have that kind of luxury in the room. So that's why I went with just one powerful machine that can handle everything. But this is Darkness 429's, a couple of his setups that he's gone through for a couple of the years. Ideally, what this is his setup, second machine setup. So he plays on the one monitor on the right. All the notifications are on the left-hand side of him. The vertical monitors, something like I have right now. There's two vertical monitors to my right and left. And that handles all of the chat, notifications, everything else I can, pay attention to. The monitor all the way to the left-hand side is his card deck. So there's a camera that faces down toward the desk. So when you have a deck of cards, you can open them up and the camera feed goes straight to that. So you can do a camera like a card deck opening without having to do this whole roundabout with cameras. So if I had a camera above me that was aiming straight down to my keyboard, we can theoretically do the same thing. But again though, so his setup over the years, this is one of the original setups they used to have, is that he would have his gaming machine monitor in the middle, second computer would capture the gaming feed, attach all of the overlays and stuff, alerts and stuff to that, and then send it off, right? But when you have two machines, that second machine doesn't really have to do a lot of work. It's basically just rendering the feed from the other machine and attaching a bunch of stuff to it. So the second machine doesn't actually have to have a discrete video card. It can use the entirety of its processor for that. Where the first machine you're gaming on is strictly just for gaming. When you have a machine that can have both of them, then yes, you need to have like a pretty powerful CPU that can game and render at the same time, or you put your rendering on your video card instead. And that's what I'm doing. So my machine itself is basically gaming from the CPU. And when it comes to the graphics, so when it comes to it, this is my 9800 3DX, all the 16 cores, right? If you come down here, there's a built-in video card that I don't use. This right here. So if we look at it, we need the... it is called the video codec engine right there. So this card has a built-in codec that handles basically the AV1 or H.264 encoding. So when I'm live streaming, it's using that dedicated codec engine that's built in the video card. So usually RTX 2000 video cards for NVIDIA have a better codec engine in them to process. My previous video card was a 1070. It had one in there, but it was like kind of okay. Now that I'm having, now that I use a Radeon 9070, that codec is much more better at processing the video feed. And while I'm gaming, the CPU is basically just handling most of the gaming, but also the GPU rendering itself 3D, right? So this is the rendering from the video card. This right here for the codec is rendering the stream. So my video card is doing two things: rendering the video for the game and rendering the stream itself, while the CPU is just kind of, there. So essentially, if you want another machine to handle the actual encoding, this part here, the second machine doesn't actually need a video card to do it. It can just handle it straight from the processor. The processor can handle all of the encoding by itself if that's the only thing it's doing. If it's gaming, then you need more of a bigger processor and GPU to handle it all at the same time. You can use your APU with Thunderbolt dock, and you run 3 monitors off of, I believe. So via APU and 3 via PCI Express GPUs. Veteran Containers is getting nerfed soon, though. Won't be getting almost any blue boosters in the updated ones. Think it was announced for the next update, so monthly-ish away. Gotcha. Is that my setup on the internet? No, it is not, Trapper. It's not my setup for the internet. What am I doing? Okay. So I just took care of the mission here for the 2 captains, right? So I decided to go with this one since I have Kagoya already. You didn't hear anything about the veteran containers being nerfed? Is there an article about that, Joey, somewhere that we can take a look at? But doesn't know. Oh, mountain range again.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
Yeah, I don't know either. You're asking about the source, right? Cap is easing me into the streaming world without me being a lottery winner. Valmer is interested in streaming too. Right now, he's been streaming to Discord.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Is Popeye's chicken fried in olive oil? Olive oil? Popeye's fried chicken in olive oil? Is Popeye's chicken fried in olive oil? Olive was his girlfriend's name. Huh. Olive was his girlfriend's name? That's kind of messed up.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Popeye the Sailor Man Highfire, Olive was his girlfriend's name. Oh, okay.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Feueralarm! Bestätigter Einschlag.
Expect nothing. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Hello. Good old cartoon. Yep.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
There was a live action movie where what's his name played Popeye. Is it Robin Williams?
Problem gelöst. Feueralarm!
And he was good too. Yeah.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Fletcher's Kryptonite. Had the character captured perfectly.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
Wargaming needs to collab with Wacky Racers. Well, I'm going into the island then, I guess.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Womp 999, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Problem gelöst.
Or Hot Rod.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Oh. Ah, it's Tactical Monkey. You're currently dating a woman who works at the zoo. She's a keeper. Fletcher's Kryptonite, Ivana, Stefarita, Bomb, Bibi, and Lady Fufu. Bibi. That's just another Friday night for Fletcher, he says. Mambo number 365.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Fletcher, true. So tomorrow is just gonna be reruns? Fletcher leftovers. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Stock. You can only refry beans so many times before they become asphalt. Where's Shogunite when I need him to send Fletcher to the gulag? 3 Stefarita at the Spring House, open invitation. 3 o'clock Stefarita at the Spring House, open invitation. Oh, so I did get it completed, okay. Oh, get torpedo hits. Earn a 2025 base experience in an asymmetric battle. Ooh, wow. Forgot where's McEwen? He also knows the way. I believe McEwen and Chandra are hanging out in Discord. Is that Sabusa Ree? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Just check PC news. Apparently Payday 3 is coming out, but online only, no offline. Payday 3. At family potluck picnics, I'm asked to bring paper towels. Needs a medieval event where you got rowboats and you need a invade defend island. I am here just waiting for him to slip up.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Okay, it's getting weird.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
I've had amnesia for as long as I can remember. Yep. McEwen is ready for the banhammer. You think after a couple Stepharitos you'll get your moment?
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
It's almost 10:30. Need to go cook your curry chicken. All right, later, Travis. Travin. See you later. Curry chicken. Still waiting patiently for the wisdom that supposedly comes with old age. Oh boy. Leftover chili for your late dinner tonight.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
You lost all that wisdom when your wisdom teeth got pulled. Oh. It's stitched into the liner of your coffin. Oof. Oof.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
I bet you $407.89 you can't guess how much I owe my bookie. Minus the knee.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Classy Pete 79. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. In 10 minutes, it will be 50% more. I'll just send McEwen it to your house. Take the money you offered me to guess, and we both split it 50-50. Oof. Ooh. McEwen will be there in 5 minutes.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt.
Let's say it's gonna burn out. Looks like it did.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Everything you know, you learn from Captain Kangaroo.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt.
Man.
Feueralarm. Problem gelöst. Feueralarm. Torpedos direkt voraus.
I guess it's better than Oscar the Grouch. Someone stole my coffee cup at work. Now I have to go to the police station and look at mugshots. Forgot my daily ball from Pokemon. Oh no.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Oh.
Höhenbruch. Wasser dringt schnell ein. Problem gelöst.
Hey McKeown, what's the ETA on that hook? Butcher's telling what's a tails? Butcher's telling what's off tails? What's off tails? Oh, Fletcher is telling whales of tales. What's of whales? Creating a new TV show about a hammerhead losing world of warships on purpose. Shark tanking. What does Wargaming give if someone gets the Prince Adolf Friedrich but they already have it in port? Dubs or credits? Usually silver. Let's take a look at the patch notes. Alright. So if we go into news and we go into update 14.9 and we go down to this. So let's see. If you already have the Prince Adolf Friedrich, you will get 7.2 million credits. Yep. 7.2 million credits if you already have the Prince Adolf Friedrich. And 7.8 million if you already have the Iron Cross for Schultz. No problem, no problem. Which credits am I actually? Okay, so still a good chunk of credits still being earned. Not quite a lot. Oh, look at that. There's more persons online now. I do have Jaeger here. Sometimes they give you tokens if there is an event going on, but and most of it's, yeah, it's definitely just gonna be credits. Yesterday I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm okay, but I feel like I've died a little inside. He's just having fun, but I'm sure I've seen some of them before. Classy Pete 79, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Am I supposed to get 20 torpedo hits? Or in one battle, 2,025 base. Okay. What? High Fire is going to run regular matches? What? What? What is this? High Fire is going to play regular matches? What? Okay, Fletcher. Take care. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good night to Ohio. What is it, 10:30 there? What are we talking about, Seastrom? Are we talking about regular matches? Or are we talking about ASEMs? Hey, thank you for the great stream. Appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Kigatron. Later, Fletcher. Are both of you guys taking off? Kigatron as well? If so, both. Good night, both of you. Take care. See more butts. Yeah. It's Seymour Butts, guys. Yeah.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Bar floor. What do we have? Lucian, standard Lucian, Z46 and Jaeger as well. Baltimore's got a radar. Not sure if I should really go straight to the capture point, as long as if Lucian isn't around. I think they should keep this new ocean port, but have it randomized with other country ships after the 250th U.S. Navy. I think we're getting a port. No, we're already getting another port there, Thread, in a couple of, what, days? Next week or something? It's the Navy 250th. It's the same kind of birthday-looking port thing, but with a bunch of U.S. flags and stuff on it. Yeah, you're building the friggin', what's it called? Liberty Port or something it was. Is that what it was called again? Liberty Port? The Victory Port?
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Cocoa colonization. Huh. Dr. Watson! Pretty sure I'm gonna run into the fellow Jaeger out here. Or that.
Attention, reporting a target's position.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Hello, Rez. Welcome back. Okay. KGB Terminator, hello, greetings. So okay, I understand there, Thread. How are the games? I mean, we've been doing quite well in asymmetric battles. Hardly any losses, if any at all. Spent some time on EU today, too. Oh, I see. All the ships around you based on the country ship you've chosen. Hey, George. Alright, Lucian is still unaccounted for. We have the Z-46 spotted. Was spotted. That looks like it could be the Jaeger torpedoes. Oh, it's Seymour Butts. Ah, it's a Fletcher. Lucian is accounted for, is over on the B cap. Fletcher's accounted for, he's here with us, and the Z-46 is accounted for, he's somewhere in here too. Can't stay long, have to go straight to bed. Okay, Rez, no problem. Have a good night. I actually switched over to regular matches. I'm not in the asymmetric right now. Rez, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Rez. And have a good night, Rez. Come on. There we go. Couple of hits in there. Oh. Fletcher's coming this way.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Looks like the Z-46 was waiting for me to come around the island.
Das gegnerische Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Teammate, I need your support.
Right? You're not going to get him from that. The Azumo's not going to give him support. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. Thank you. Expect nothing for the 100 cheers. Hello, Galushi. Well, there goes the bar floor. Our zoom is almost down too. Too far out of there. Someone's got me on the radio location. It's probably the Fletcher. Could be the Baltimore. I don't think it's gonna be the Z-46. I was pretty close to the Z-46 at radio, was not being located, so I think it's the Fletcher. Got Jokos for Fletcher. Gotcha.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem
Thank
Sieg.
you. Expect nothing for the 100 cheers. Hey, and look at that.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
No longer have radio location on me, so it must have been the
Das
Fletcher.
gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
Must have been the Fletcher. He is down.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
Oh. Yo. Yo.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz
Last
vor dem Sieg.
Thursday of November is considered a holiday. Thanksgiving. Got a potential hype train.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Gotta have a third though. You like that history fact? Apollo von Pew Pew.
Sie sind unsere letzte Hoffnung.
Oh my gosh. I am the sole survivor. Why don't you guys go and grab the A cap over there, huh? Oh no. Where the hell does Baltimore go? Oh, I think it might just be right outside my range.
Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
No! Oh, 7 torpedo hits. 8! And barely even nicked some shit. 8 torpedo hits. Still don't know where this Baltimore went. $14. Speed reload negative like 5%. Not gonna matter though. They're all just right up on the frickin' all in the other side of the map. Where did this Baltimore go? Bummer. Can't find the Baltimore. And GG's. All right. Oh, third from the top there. I guess the Baltimore got away with only 200 points somewhere. I don't know where he was at. We got 14 out of 20 on the torpedo hits there. Must be not running a bunch of boosters. Let me check. No, I'm not. Okay, let's fix that. Okay. Well, we had a potential hype train, unfortunately. Seastrom, thank you for the 100 cheers. Sorry, not to use violence. What do you need? One more battle, and then I think the GQ Johnny tokens are done. You want on points? That's what you've been grinding? Yeah, well, they're pan-European torpedoes, and it's a Musashi, which negates like 50% of the, oh, GQ Johnny gotcha. Yeah, it negates like half of the damage done, so the pan-European torpedoes are already like really low damage, so the Musashi has a damage like negation of like 50%. People represent. I already know where that was gonna go. Double submarine, 3 destroyers. Oh, we got the doubles. What? Oh, we got the 2 submarines over here, bro. Oh, come on, man.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Backyard Distiller Company. Backyard Distiller Company and crushed
Good luck
beer can.
and fair seas.
These names, man. Okay.
Good luck and fair seas.
I told Trendless that Tokyo Express Musashi was immune to fire. Ha! And what did he say? What did he say? Did he reply at all to that? So Santander and Seattle both have radars, and Neptune potentially. He says he's seen it.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Trent's NCOO. I see a Seattle moving into radar position.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
He got one single fire on Musashi. Oh, I see. So he was trying to catch a fire on Musashi, but it wasn't happening for him. And I might get radared here in 3, 2. one. Question is, will I be able to get the cap before I'm radared and they fire back? Seattle's still in the middle here. No, I'm not gonna catch him. Close. Super close.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Peasier Canuck. You run aground? Oh, almost. Almost ran aground.
Torpedos voraus!
Wait, I might have 1, 2, okay. 3. Cool.
Das gegnerische Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Well, looks like I see the sub ping in there. Nice. Where are you going, Santander? See the ping sub, the sub ping. There's the Lo Yang. Sub was spotted. Don't really do much about it though.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
I don't
Gegnerische
have the
Schlachtschiff
depth
entdeckt.
charge. Well, I have to go there to depth charge them, which is not going to be good. With the Santander and the Lo Yang nearby. Just hope the Santander keeps coming this way. Maybe, 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 maybe. Woo! Woo! Yeah. Hey, what's up, Guppy? I gotta turn that volume up for the raid. Still pretty low. I thought it was actually pretty high, but I'm mistaken apparently. Let's get a shout out for Guppy. Guys, make sure to go follow my friend Armored Guppy. He just raided the channel. How's the card trading simulator going? Tried card shop trading shop going.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt. Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Gegnerische Zerstörer gesunken.
Oh my god, our team just literally melted. Really good, actually. However, just had a day to chill, not be sitting in this house alone. We just had a day to chill. Cool. Yeah, hello, mo mana, mo problems. Well, I tried my luck with a little bit of regular matches, and lo and behold, my teams are garbage.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Hey, Armor Gubby, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Highfire, community contributor for World vs. North America and for Legends on console. Armor Guppy, I hope you're streaming well, man, and I appreciate the raid. Happy Thursday to you. Thank you again, and welcome aboard, Raiders. Appreciate it, dude. Make sure you give Armor Guppy a follow. You should have a shout out up at the top of the screen. Otherwise, he is chatting in chat there. Click on his name and do a follow.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
So, 2 rounds in a row here, huh? Got the capture point, got a decent couple torpedo hits. Oh, nice shot there, Kronstadt. Nice shot.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
So the double sub division did it for us, huh?
Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
Double
Torpedos
sub
auf
div.
Steuerbord.
Jeez. Oh, there's a corpse in the way.
Sie sind unsere letzte Hoffnung.
Jeez, what a blowout. What a blowout. Man.
Torpedos voraus. Maschinenboost deaktiviert. Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Jaeger the Gunner DD, right? It's totally a gunboat, right? Jaeger?
Feueralarm.
Totally a gunboat. This one's not actually as bad of a blowout as the last round was. Now you understand why everybody plays the asymmetric battles right now so much, right? In certain situations it can be, yeah. I mean, I just gunned down a Missouri there at the end. Had a little bit of hit points still left. I mean, we pretty much were winning all of our asymmetric battles, and got that Twitch mission from the Twitch drop, 20 torpedo hits. I'm like, okay, well, I need to make some cash. I was gonna give it a try. There hasn't been anybody that's requesting dibs and stuff like that, so figured I'd just roll my chances in regular matches then. It's the day after patch day, so we have a bunch of new players and such that are returning. Not familiar with the meta. Only one sub this time. And carrier, knock him off though. Salty water. Mommy milkers. First blood. Captain 2 Crunch again, the same crunch dot. So I guess the players, even with 10,000 people on right now, I'm still getting the same players in each match. You gotta run North America shortly. Oh.
Gefechtsstation.
Admiral Throw. Almirand Throw. Almirand Throw. Hello, Aya Forwazi. Aya Forwazi. Tonto 1201. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. What's this guy say? Oh, there's a La Pampa. Oh, we got 2 La Pampas. Aya will work. Okay. Hello. Thought for a moment there that the carrier was going to come this way. What is a Hawaii? Oh, there's a Hawaii here.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Lafayette accountable. There is the main.
Torpedos auf Backbord! Torpedos auf Backbord!
Okay. Hello.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch up to him.
Torpedos direkt voraus. Torpedos auf Steuerbord. Torpedos voraus. Torpedos Achterhaus. Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb der Wasserlinie. Wir laufen schnell voll. Problem gelöst.
Yes, go down.
Das ist ein guter Anfang.
I'm gonna be in trouble here.
Feindliches U-Boot
because
versenkt.
Maine is right here. Chase that sub all the way out there. A Pampa must be on the cap over here.
Verflixt nochmal. Feueralarm!
Our Captain 2 Crunch that died from last round just now.
Problem gelöst. Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
Oh, there's no La Pampa, so it must be maybe Jaeger. Jaeger must be on the captain. So our midway has backed all the way up. Oh,
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
so we got the main down. I think the GK and whatever destroyer is the only one thing that's over here now on A. Something about running away to the bottom. Maine is not happy. Trying to get over the capture point. We got pushed kind of far out here.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
I think we need 2 more torpedo hits.
Das gegnerische Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Right? Or yeah, I think it's every 8. No, so we need 4 more torpedo hits. Our
Good
Desmonas is dead. Somebody left Johann de Witt pretty low. For hand of the day
Das
on the other
gegnerische
side.
Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
Comes the carrier. Oh yeah, it is the. It looks like it was the Jaeger that was over here.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
Yeah, if he has to sign in to North America to get his
Torpedos
5
direkt
battles, then
voraus.
we're talking about the GQ, Johnny.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
It only takes a
Torpedos auf
half hour to
Steuerbord.
do 5 co-op battles. The pump has lit up. There's the Laffy as well. Looks like the GK might be turning toward me. Or not. Narnia Express.
I need intelligence data.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
Is Trump is down. Hopefully get the La Pampa next. There's the Laffy. Zero smoke 1. Chasing after these guys over here. I'm not gonna get really torpedo hits here. We're just gonna lose on capture points. Burgoyne's getting focused. GK will be focused next. Archer Fish is just gonna pop up in front of everybody.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
And once again, another team. Just the typical North America team right here. Hawaii does have radar.
That was a great battle.
HEs and APs. It's probably running right now. 3, 2, 1. Detected.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Yeah.
Feueralarm. Problem gelöst. Kritischer Maschinenschaden.
Okay. Well, I guess that works. Hawaii is down. Yo ho ho, what's up, old hair?
Torpedos auf Steuerbord! Torpedos achter aus!
Man.
Feueralarm!
Yeah,
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
that should be it right there. Should be round 2, probably. Yeah. Same players again over. 10,000 people. I know what they're doing. They're all in asymmetric battles. They're not in regular matches. What do you want to do there, Guppy? That's the result right there of regular matches. Sure you wanna do regular matches? It's because it's pretty bad. Probably recommend not doing regular matches. $9,000 players on, actually. We get the Twitch mission done? Yeah, we did. Cool. Don't need to run regular matches anymore. Asymmetric battles will take a little longer than normal there, Guppy. It'll probably, if we do asymmetrics, I'm probably doing about 2 more rounds. If you want to do that with me or not. Regular matches, regular matches, regular matches. What would you run in regular matches, though? Looks like I need to get my 3rd container, so I need to make these 2 matches count then. Tiberos, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. My Psalm is actually really high win ratio. You take the 4 Sherman. You're okay with symmetric battles, asymmetric battles there, Guppy? You sure? You don't care? RS Del Taco. sleeping. Hello.
I don't get fined.
You seriously don't get fined, huh?
Random ASM, don't matter to me. We could do either.
Huh. Pick a horse.
I gotta get DD ribbons anyway.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
Yeah, along with the 5 battles.
Okay.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Looks like did Overlord Bo switch games and then come back, or did his stream just crash or something? Oh, there's a 3-way collab going on, I think. And 3 Warship streamers right now. Gonna be on EU tomorrow for a couple hours beginning stream.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the plan tomorrow is to play ships. I was gonna play ships today, but I wasn't sure what was gonna be going on, so.
Gotcha.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
But it sounds like Mama Geppy's gonna be going to a rehab home.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hello, Grumpy Trucker.
Feueralarm!
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Volltreffer.
Problem gelöst!
Yeah, it doesn't sound good. Seastrom. Do we have the both same
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Oh, never mind.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
I thought we both had the same destruction ribbon there, destruction
Unser
effect.
Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Imagine.
Oh.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord! Torpedos direkt voraus! Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
You just need ribbons in your destroyers, right? Okay.
I'm like almost already halfway done, so.
Cool. Okay.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Hey, so far you're doing horribly in randoms right now, so it's not just me tonight, huh? Zero and 3, that's what I got.
Gegnerischen Flugzeugträger gesichtet.
Feueralarm! Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken. Problem gelöst.
I'm playing in my Kagero. I got gunned down by a Siliwangi. Oof. Silly wangy.
You may want to have that looked at.
Well, 3,000 base experience cleared. Another?
Yeah, like I said, whatever you want to do. If you want to do randoms, that's all good.
Heard randoms are pretty terrible. I mean, I got three losses, and looks like Seastrom's got losses, nothing but losses too. You're back, huh, Doc?
Hold that pop.
Alright, invite sent there, Doc. We need to turn around, both of us. I need one more round, and it should have the third container completed too. Hey, George. You good to go? Okay. Are you good to go, Cubby?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, McMurdo Jack. Sorry I'm late. It's all good. Been cooking Guam Indian flats ribs to go with jasmine rice for supper. Playing one quick run, and I'm available for a few if you require my services. We haven't played in a while there, Seastrom. Estuary. Heading toward the middle.
Gefechtsstation.
Achtung, alle Kräfte! Schützt die Basis!
Lovely weather, it's dark out. It was a nice sunny day, high in the 60s. Was it rain? Oh.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Lovely weather, it's dark out currently, right? Nighttime. I think we had a bunch of rain today. Gun down by the Silawong. Oh, because he's sonared. Yeah. Silawongi's got the sonar on the destroyer. That's true. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that Silawongi. Nice dry day before the soaking we got yesterday. Oh, after. Nice dry day after the soaking. What'd you think about that front page yesterday there, McMurdo Jack? We had a 250,000 unique visitors. I know not all of them came into the stream or anything, but at least that's what the metrics is telling me.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt. Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
Kilo India Alpha, hey there. You need to do that at least once a month. I tracked you for 3 hours. Numbers just kept going up and up and up, right? We can apply once every month, but there's no guarantee we will be accepted. I'm doing well, thank you. How you doing?
Feueralarm!
Not streaming today, Kilo India Alpha. Finally home and able to play some. Oh, no, don't plan on streaming tonight.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Oh, you're about to go on.
Problem
Okay.
gelöst!
Gotcha.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt!
Checking the tires and checking the oil pressure. Ha ha ha. Gotcha.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord! Feueralarm! Höhenbruch! Wasser dringt schnell ein!
Not looking good. Okay. Nope. Damn. Here it is, 8:30, and you have over 200 nice input. Yeah. We had, so what ended up happening is at the end of the stream yesterday, when we were no longer on the front page, it turns out we had another CC from Europe on the front page named Trendless. So Trendless was on the front page when I was ending mine. So we rated him, gave him a nice bump on the numbers for the beginning of his stream there on the front page. He had an 8-hour segment, but Trendless went 14 hours. So what ended up happening is I came back online and he rated back to me. So I rated Trendless, and then by the time I came back online today, he had a 14-hour stream and he was wrapping up and he rated back to me. So we had a nice bump viewership for a while there. We were sitting over like 300 for a couple hours tonight. Obviously, I'm going to be rating out a little earlier than I did yesterday. Because we're not on the front page tonight. We're not going over midnight and stuff or anything. But it was just, I found it funny though, is that we rated him. He stayed online for like 14 hours. His front page promo was already done. It's only 8-hour segments, right? And then he rated back to me when I came back online. I find that peculiar, that's all. So basically, anything that we basically brought on from our front page, we brought it over to him. He was on the front page for 8 hours, and then this front page promo pretty much ends like mine, did. But he kept going for 14 hours, and then by the time I came back online again today, he was wrapping up and he rated back. Need to know I got bored very, very easy. So me watching your stream for steady hours plus is a high compliment on your content. Okay, thanks, man. Hugo Band 86, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Trendless has been known to go the distance. Going for speed. Nice job. Well, if you're still available there, Seastrom, we can probably bring you on board in the next round. you're still up for it. I'm gonna be right back. Zero and 4 on the randoms. That's rough. That is rough. Yeesh. Oh, you got him. Alright, you need 3 more rounds, right?
Yeah, but I can run anything now.
You can run anything now?
Yep.
Seastrom wants to play here, so...
My man had one job. One job.
One job.
And he blew it by freaking going onto their cap.
Oof. Invite sent there, Seastrom. They were rollers too, so you just got rolled over. You want to run a BB destroyer? What do you want to run, Seastrom? Do you ever do randoms? Random containers? Oh, random. Yeah. So here's the deal with containers. When you select the try your luck, it's double the try your luck, but it's a super container can only drop in 0.1%. So it's not even a percentage, it's a 0.1%. So when you do your try your luck, it's 0.2%. Yeah, it's double. Sure. But it's only 0.2%. Yeah, about 2 a week. Okay. Yeah. Same. About 2 a week and the other stuff. You can get supers in the other ones too. Yeah, you can get supers on the other containers too. I'm over here by myself with the Umami. All right then.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Oh boy, that commander.
Vielen Dank.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
I just realized I was starting to go over there thinking there's another cap over there and realized that's base defense. Yeah. Your guys are on the other side over there. E7 is your ambush point.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Aufklärungsflugzeug in der Luft.
Alliance. Hyundai.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet. Bestätigter Einschlag.
Kansas was. Oh, there. Bismarck. Oh, hello, Helena.
Aufklärungsflugzeug kehrt zum Schiff zurück. Feueralarm! Problem gelöst.
Volltreffer.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord!
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt! Problem gelöst!
The implacable out there. Kansas, where are these torpedoes coming from? Liking that Sibir, aren't you? Yeah.
Headshot.
Nice. I think that carries that. Oh yeah.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Flugzeugträger versenkt.
Uh-oh. No more rounds for you, Doc. Jeez. Easy peasy. Okay. 2 more.
I had 11 fires.
Wow, 11 fires, huh?
Yeah. And almost 500 secondary hit.
Yeesh. Ah, see, Ellie's online. Good to go? Okay. 10,000 spotting damage. Okay. Oh, are you on a mission for spotting damage, or just trying to get it? Spotting damage, period. Indeed, huh? Musty Nithers. Sitting duck. Alright, well, looks like we're tasked with the A side.
Ooh.
Sitting duck, how appropriate, right?
I got this. Take me in.
Gefechtsstation.
I'm going up. I'm going off the top rope right now.
Yeah. Hopefully I get myself a Sibir from Santa Containers or something.
Dude, it's stupidly OP.
Turn it into my next op ship or ASIM ship for place the GK, huh?
Dude, yeah. If you understand the situations you get in and you can use your heal effectively and like space out your your basically your dispersion funny button, it's GG.
Yeah.
There's been so many times now, like even on stream, where I've gone up against 3-4 ships fighting me by myself, and I end up winning the whole thing.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they kind of dialed the Kremlin back a little bit, let everybody kind of settle back down, and then like, oh, we're not done with the Kremlin yet. Sphere.
I mean, heck, you see what I'm doing right now, just in asymmetricals with it, so...
Yeah, so imagine like regular matches, just wrecking, yeah. Speaking of which, we need to see what we need to do to get some rounds going and labbing and stuff again on regular matches.
Yeah.
I don't have a whole lot of time next week. We do have a Phasmo coming up on Sunday. That is a Phasmo Sunday. Yeah.
It is a Phasmo Sunday. Yeah.
We got. I don't have my weekly done, so it'll probably be the first thing we can run into, and then see what next weekly is.
Well, if you want, we can do that tomorrow.
No, I won't be on. Yeah, no, I won't be on tomorrow morning. I think we're gonna go shopping a bit.
I wasn't talking about tomorrow morning. I was just talking about like in general.
No. No, I'll still be on the PC doing ships.
Yeah, you're gonna be on EU in the afternoon, and then evening probably switch to NA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I can join you for the. I can.
Oh, you mean for Ships Club?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about running Phasmo tomorrow.
No, Phasmo Sunday. Phasmo Sunday for sure.
Gotcha. Yeah, we can do that tomorrow. Do a little bit of time on EU, and then as the EU guys start to fall off, we can switch over to NA.
Yeah.
But we could do some NA regular matches too if you want.
Torpedos off backboard.
I'm game because, like I said, the last few days I haven't been able to really be on ships because what's going on. So
just got
now that I know what's going on, I can actually hop on ships.
Right. That's good. Just got Kerfus from your tier 10 ward container.
Today,
How do I
just don't want to
put it in the last? What do you put in the last slot?
And be like in the middle of a match. Because I don't think that'd be fair to people, and I wouldn't want it to happen to me, right? So.
Build out your gross Kerfus is complete secondary, man. Build out your gross Kerfus completely secondary. Just go full spec, full secondary spec. So first slot, I think it's the second one down for keeping your secondaries from being busted. Third slot, I believe it's secondary reload or something like that, or range. And then the last slot is also secondary. So just secondary it out. That's what this is right now. It's all secondary build. Gunther Lutheran with secondaries too.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
I still think the Perusian is better than the GK.
Think so for secondaries or just standard?
In general, like all together.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looks like he's moonwalking.
It's definitely my go-to.
Oh, he's running into a
stuff
ship.
like that at tier 10.
Looks like he's sliding to the left, but he's actually grinding on another ship right there. And GK over Pommern. Well, depends on the situation.
Well, the problem is GK is a tier 10 compared to the Pommern.
And Pommern's a tier 9.
But if we're talking tier 9 ships, I would go Pommern over any of the other German BBs.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
But also, like you said too, is it also depends on the situation and what tier you're on.
Yeah, if you're like in these type of battles and you're restricted to tier 9s only, then yeah, Pommer would be a choice.
Yeah.
These type of maps. But if you don't have a restriction in tier 10s, then GK is gonna be just gonna outclass the Pommer. We don't really know what the next type of PvE round will take. And, well, actually, they are dedicated to. Never mind. We'll have dedicated ships already for that mode.
Because I do know for sure, like, even the Schlieffen in this match, if you play it right, it will absolutely just dominate.
Yeah.
Feueralarm!
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
Ah, that freaking Kansas is so good.
Torpedos voraus.
Einschlag.
Oh. Correct.
I'm telling you, dude, this ship is a machine.
Get off my headshot.
Still broken sound. Anybody else getting broken sound from my stream? How am I sounding? Is it just average canon, or are we sound like we're underwater again or anything? I know before the stream was messing up for some people. There, finally. Oh, okay. So you did finally get it going. I was trying to tell you, just go full secondary build, man. Send it all full secondary. First upgrade, second one down is secondary. Third upgrade, secondary. Last upgrade, secondary, man. Yep, full send secondary on GK. Yeah, I don't use the unique upgrade on that too. I probably should, but I don't. Just standard. Yep, secondary upgrade on the final slot. I think you need research bureau points for that anyways. Good night, McMurdo Jack. I'm only doing one more with Guppy here, and I'm calling it too. Alright, GG's. Getting kind of burned out of ships. 8 hours of ships today. EUNNA. Final round.
Yep. 18 fires that round.
Dang,
Jesus.
dude.
Yeah.
Long time ship, right. Yeah, we're gonna div up with Guppy tomorrow on EU. Do some rounds there. See if maybe we might do some regular matches. I already got the dockyard completed on EU. Just need to grind some credits and such. See who else wants to jump on tomorrow. If it's just well, we're not gonna have Ralph tomorrow. He says he's working. So if it's just gonna be me and maybe Good Hope and Guppy, maybe we'll just do some regular matches. And then if others start to show up for EU, then we can switch over to asymmetrics. Some grinding there. Haven't played in months and got top of team in Ohio first time back. Nice. Very nice. Felt good. Cool. Oh my gosh. Ooh, well, I guess we gotta put our carry pants on for this one.
Yep. Okay.
Oh boy. Gearing and Thrasher, huh?
Gefechtsstation.
Torp you. Torp you! Carry pants. Yep, carry pants.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende.
Samir, I choose you. Yes. I'm not sure if you did you hear what I was saying that tomorrow if it's just me and you and like Good Hope we can probably do some regular matches.
Yeah,
then?
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm down for that.
And if Shetka and like Nash start showing up and stuff, they want to do a countdowns or something, we could probably do that. Otherwise, just do a massive div for ASIMs or something. Get ready to be punching bags. Yep.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
I'm actually kind of glad that I just did nothing but asymmetrics yesterday during that 11-hour stream. Because I think if I would have done regular matches, I think I would have been raging and angry and tired.
Oh, yeah, especially after 11 hours. Yeah.
Asymmetric mode, best mode.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört. Feueralarm! Torpedos voraus! Problem gelöst! Einschlag bestätigt! Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört!
Yeah, we certainly are the punching bags, alright.
Feueralarm!
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Imagine GK with no spotter and a speed boost instead. Oh boy. That'd be nasty.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Yo! Alpha San, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. grab the cap point.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
This game is wild. 0 to 100 real quick.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
What game are we talking about? Chakuma 2 isn't a bad ship. I got it in a single, or got it in a container a while back, but it is better than I thought. Yeah. Chakuma 2. Because the original Chakuma is like a tier 4 cruiser, Japanese, I believe. I think Wargaming is going to introduce missiles and advanced weapons into the game. They should be in their own tech trees and battle modes. Well, the missile part system and whatnot will be in its own battle mode, sure. But you're talking about if player versus players went. Hey, Burke 21, hello. Hey, Burke21, thank you for your Prime sub for 2 months. Welcome back, welcome aboard. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months Prime. I usually like just cruisers like mines and booster, but the Chakuma is like Swiss Army knife, not exceptional at anything, but solid at everything. Okay, I see.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
I'm new at this game. Just did the starting 2 co-op missions and the 2 PvP missions. Oh. Just started and you did PvP rounds? What?
Can't lie, this is a strong combo occur for us in a Sabir.
Yeah, it is. I think it's a good carry so far, it is.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Yeah, in order to get to access level 5. Oh, I see. Yeah. Alright. Get you hooked on those low tier stuff, man. Get you hooked on that low tier stuff and you're playing. Then the grind hits at like 5 and 6 and 7. Then you just want to continue to grind to the next higher tier and such. Okay, man. I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, no worries.
GG's. Get your 5 battles in. Lord Sea Cow, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I am getting pretty tired here, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with me here for some lots and lots of asymmetric battles throughout the day today. Some on EU and some on North America here, and 2 different accounts as well. We tried our luck a little bit on the regular matches and some Jaeger rounds for the Twitch mission and stuff for the 20 torpedo hits. Unfortunately, we just didn't have very many wins on that, so We'll be back on it again tomorrow. Same thing, we're going to be on the European Union server for a good couple hours. Sounds like Guppy is down for doing some collabs tomorrow too. So if we have a whole bunch show up on EU tomorrow, then we'll just do some asymmetric battles. But if it's just going to be me and Guppy and maybe Good Hope, we'll do some PvP rounds. It looks like Thoroughback is pushing for 3,000 followers. Kevy sub raided last night. So we could return the raid to Kevy if we wanted to. Bearded Captain is online. Kilo dropped in early today to say hi as well, so he just started. I think we might raid over to Kilo for you guys. I think Kilo's gonna be on for a little while. Aerospace News has been on for 2 hours. Who's this Hans Binger? I don't know who that is. Clapdaddy is playing War Thunder right now. Dan Sadman and Crying Strippers up there too. Bearded Captain, German Intelligence, Shiny EV, Kilo. Had to go scrolling pretty far down here to find him. Okay, well, but that's gonna be it for me tonight. Shoutouts to Trendless for the return raid today. Is World of Warplanes any good at this? No. World of Warplanes is pretty much considered dead. War Thunder's Warships itself and the sea part is considered dead as well. So if you're gonna consider doing anything to do with Warships itself, just stick with Warships, World of Warships. The game that you're playing. War Thunder's Warships itself is considered dead, and World of Warplanes is considered dead. I mean, there's not very many people that are playing it or streaming it. As far as War Thunder, there's plenty of people playing it, but it's the tank side and aircraft, not the ships. But otherwise, though, thanks again for hanging out. Well, thank you for all the new followers dropping in and following. I do appreciate the support. We're on our way to 10,000. We'll continue it again tomorrow. Appreciate you guys hanging out, and hope to see all the new followers tomorrow again or your Friday. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend and take care. Have a good night. Bye. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I'm gonna send you on over to Kilo India Alpha. Hope you guys enjoy your time with Kilo India Alpha. Take care. Have a good night.